Hi, welcome to the channel. My name is Karsh the Goblin. This is the Goblin Cave, and we are back for our 8th episode of Saints and Sinners: Descent into Avernus. I may see a little bit of funny thing here. That's I've got a heat pack on my shoulder. I'm getting a little bit of an ouchiness, which is kind of why we haven't been doing much all week. Got lots of fun drugs, prescription drugs prescribed to me to handle my issues at the moment. But we're going to try to persevere. We're going to try to keep going because I want to play. I want to keep this moving, and because I'm having so much fun. And I really want to know who that person was that ended the last session with. If you don't know about it, I'll try to get last week's video uploaded and edited because essentially I was injured last week as well. And as you may have noticed that I had a ice pack on my shoulder. So I've been sick for a week, so I haven't been doing any editing, haven't been doing pretty much anything I could do. Hopefully in a few days I'll have them up and running shortly. So the intro music and the break music and our credits music is from Syrinscape.com. Check them out, they're amazing. Though our GM is using other musical title or audio sets for the in-game stuff. And I think that's about it. You can donate the channel to help us out. Your donations can also give us dice for us to use when we're in the shit. And seeing as we've just spent the last 4 episodes in the sewers, I think we're going to be in the shit quite a bit. So let's go across to our cast members. And,
some would say we just left the shit.
Yes, we
Indeed.
just left the shit.
That's what you think.
We left. Oh gods! I was gonna say, are we gonna die?
It's possible.
Yeah, for once you didn't say that we were gonna die. Oh no.
That's why I said it. We have to say it every show, otherwise we actually are gonna die.
Yeah.
Well, we just killed a demon. No, we didn't kill the demon. We captured a noble.
Captured.
Well, I wanted to kill him, but apparently we capture him. Apparently that's the way we do things. Okay.
Do you really want to piss off the main person who runs the city more than we already have?
And we just found out as well that it's not just like there's a council of these really high-end nobles running the city. It's like, well, this one's doing nothing, this one's disappeared, and this one's under the control of the other one. So there's pretty much one person ruling the city.
Yeah, we've got one that's missing, one that is away, one that's a pushover, and one that's evil.
And, it's the evil one's son we just captured.
So this one.
Glad you're taking notes because my other group have not got confused.
This one has none. So we got the kid, the one that's going wee 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 all the way home.
Who's on first though?
I don't know.
No,
he's on
I don't know
first.
who's on third. So,
No, who's on first? I don't. Who's on first? What's in second? I don't know who's on third. You the manager? Yes.
Quickly for my intro, my name is Karsh the Goblin. I'm playing Sir Warwick Thorn, a very old, battered soldier who has had a rough life, probably rougher than most. And although it does say Paladin down in his under there, he's not really that high and mighty. No, not a way. Mr. Live Producer.
I'm Mr. Live Producer. I play Burlock Ungard, the dwarven barbarian who goes shirtless. I'm not shirtless on stream because I want to subject to that horror.
In terms of service.
I think it's against terms of service, yeah.
Considering what I've seen, I guess it's
Like,
terms of service.
Because I know this because there's a great musician called Marc Rebillet. His surname is really hard to pronounce, but he was doing because of the quarantine, he was doing a live stream, and he always performs in like a bathrobe and boxers, and he got banned from Twitch very quickly.
Yes.
I'll
And
do that.
anyway, I also do a lot of VR stuff. I do mostly Beat Saber, but I'm starting to go into a bit of Audica now. So I hit blocks and I shoot guns now. Audica is a great game, and have a look at it.
And have you gotten to Half-Life Alex?
I want to, but my Vive ones, the right hand track buttons of both my controls are dead. So if any game requires those, I can't use them. Hence,
The interactivity in that game looks insane. You could just
Oh, it
pick
is.
anything up.
I want to get that game because with an index because of the finger tracking.
Hmm.
Because that just looks so nice.
And so functional
Yeah.
in how they've done it, yes.
Hey, an actual mathematic teacher, used a section of the game to teach an hour and a half math lesson
I saw that, yeah.
and put that on YouTube. That was
Because
crazy.
he could just pick up a pen in the VR game and draw on a whiteboard.
Yep.
So he used that to teach a math lesson. So is it? It's
Yeah,
great.
it's crazy. Anyway, Emmy?
Well, sorry, I was trying to remember. I forgot to take notes half last session. Hi, I'm Emmy Rabbit, but you could call me Emmy. I play Ava, the human monk, and yeah, things are going great.
Yeah, your state's locked down. Everything's going fantastic right now.
Oh yeah.
Everything is awesome.
Speaking of lockdown, live from the UK, I'm Sky Blue Shinks, and I'm the GM for this session. You'll notice that Will is not here. He had some personal business, so he couldn't come to this session. So I'm also playing Ash, I guess, for this game.
God. We just get a Will soundboard. I throw magic stone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna step on too many. I'm not gonna step on Will's toes too much, unless it becomes entirely necessary. But follow. I'm on Twitter at SkyBlueShinks. I'm on SoundCloud at SkyBlueShinks, and I have some projects in the works. Especially because now there's quarantine, I have all the time in the world to prep a lot of interesting things.
So for isolated people like ourselves, we can actually get stuff done.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Yeah. As long as you can.
It's a bit sad though when they say self-quarantining, like you need to self-quarantine, and you look at your life and it's like, but I already was. That's the sad part.
No, introverts. Check with your extrovert friends. They don't know what the hell they can do.
Yeah. What's it called?
Like, how do you have fun just inside?
Memes.
How do you have fun inside? Like,
I've been seeing so many memes about introverts giving extroverts lessons on what to do.
That's pretty great.
There you go. PSP. That's how you have fun.
TikTok at the moment is full of quarantine memes and coronavirus memes.
I don't doubt it. I do not doubt that.
Probably my favorite one I saw was the title of it was "How to Piss Off Your Neighbor," and he printed off a bunch of pictures of the ends of toilet rolls and put it against his window. So from the outside, it looks like he's got a whole big stack of toilet rolls right up against the window.
That's pretty great. That's pretty great.
I will say that when my parents were doing, like, they had a recent road trip themselves, and when all this was blowing up, they weren't paying attention to the radio, so they kind of had to rush back. But and every time they stopped in these small towns, they'd go try to find toilet paper and tissues and hand sanitizer, and they found some stores actually selling them individually, selling toilet paper rolls individually outside the packs. Yeah, bit weird.
That is
Needs must. All right.
Suggesting to all Australians at the moment who need toilet paper, go to your op shop children's. Go to any of your op shop children's store. Save the Children's. They actually have TP there for purchase.
Sweet.
I know, but they have it there, and I still had it last time I checked, which was yesterday, a couple of days ago.
See, I just thought that this is what we get for not supporting the print industry for the last decade. The print industry has just been on decline, and everyone's been fired, and there's not as much papers out there, so you don't have the newspapers anymore as that backup.
No, it's the broadleaf, literally.
Yeah, exactly that. Sure, you get a black bottom after the end, but it's still there.
And
Anyway.
sometimes it's better than use the Sinners.
Talk about a shitty
All right.
situation.
Yeah.
Which is-
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Nice segue to what's actually just happened, because we've just as the recap
All right.
going to happen now.
If we're done talking about the goings on of the shitty world outside, let's dive into the shitty world of Baldur's Gate. All right. And when last we left our heroes, Ash the Genasi Artificer, Ava the Human Monk, Burlock the Dwarf Barbarian, and Warwick the Human Paladin.
Bless you.
Noise warning.
Sorry about that. The party, finally making their way out of the bathhouse, reported back to Captain Zodge, second in command and current leader of the Flaming Fist. They were asked to continue their investigation into the Van Thamper family with a promise of more gold as a reward and a request for discretion. Following this, the party made their way to the Low Lantern, a ship-turned-pub where they met with Amric, the middle of the three brothers, who runs a money-lending business from the bar's lower floors. After talks went sour and a fight broke out, the party captured Amric and were about to begin questioning him when a mysterious figure descended the stairs and leveled a longsword at the noble's neck. So, crouching down, Amric sits there, awaiting his judgment, and then this figure comes down the stairs, and I have got art for you.
Pretties.
She lifts back.
I can't remember if I was
She lifts back her hooded cowl, and you see a very young, bronze-skinned woman, sort of curly, reddish-brown hair. And a full set of like leather armor with red filigree. Pulls out a longsword, levels it at Amric's neck, and says, "Yes, I also would like to know what's happened to Elturel."
I'm trying to remember if I was. Oh, that's right, because I held him. I grappled him and then I tied him up.
Manacles.
Yes, he has
I'm just
manacles.
I used the manacles.
Yes.
I'm just trying to remember where I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me, but who are you? This is our noble.
I am Rhea Mantlemorn, and I have come for those who have. I've been investigating these nobles as well myself, and
Is there any adornment on the person, like a regiment or something like that?
no, nothing of the sort. It's not Flaming Fist uniform. You recognize that, and Warwick, you would know this is not the uniform of the upper gates as well.
What's her name?
Rhea Mantlemorn. That's misspelled in the handout because I had to create that myself because they had the concept art in the back of the book, but it wasn't in the handout like given in the thing, so I had to make it myself.
Thank you for putting in that effort.
Welcome to Roll20.
Yeah. And she kind of says, "I'm looking for a man near the name of Thavius Krieg. And I've been investigating, and they say that this one's family has him capped." And sort of Amric just kind of holding his hands looks up to you and says, "Might I be permitted to speak?"
Okay, I'm only hearing a little bit of this.
Yeah, you went a bit choppy there.
Might I be permitted to speak?
A little bit. But you can answer her question, then you can start answering ours.
Yes.
We'll take turns.
Yes. I assume you're referring to that wretched priest. Yes, we have him. But I don't think it'd be in your interests to go look for him. being entirely honest.
What was his name again?
Thavius Krieg.
And she kind of like pushes the longsword a little bit further in, drawing a little bit of blood. If you want him, just please, let's not resort to violence. He's beneath the Van Thamper villa.
I just gesture to the remains of our current battle. You should have said that earlier.
Miss, if you're going to draw blood or create a scar, try for the face. Nobles don't like that as much as someone they could have a high collar cover up.
I'm not a barbarian.
Just,
I don't want to.
Just effectiveness. That's all.
I'm not a complete. She kind of takes back her sword and. And what of the rest of you? What business have you with this family?
Let's see. We believe that they destroyed Elturel, and they're trying to do the same to this city.
What, is that so?
But we shouldn't be talking about that because that's bad.
Anyway,
Come. And she kind of turns back up the stairs. In fact, what I'll do, I should have done this before. I forgot to do it. Brought you back to the map.
yes. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna pick up our friend here and just hold him over my shoulder.
Right. She kind of gestures to follow and leads you back to a word subtly. She kind of comes back to walks over to one of the tables and on the other end of the room, actually near where Mortlock was where Amric was making his notes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take him over to here. Actually, wait, where's somewhere where we can watch him?
The other problem we've got, the demon is still around.
What?
I'm not expecting.
She quickly draws her sword, and then
the familiar what it was.
He had some little devil familiar.
And then as you say this, she's walked over here by now. As she say this, the creature kind of pokes its head out from under the sofa, and she curses, utters an oath, and swings at it, two-handed with her longsword. And that is going to be
She's quite violent.
2 hits.
We're not.
And
She's got a point.
Yeah, that'll. Ooh, wow. Yes, that'll take it out. She just, in a wisp motion, just cutters an oath and says, "God's light!" and just completely decapitates this creature instantly.
Okay.
For the record, that wasn't us. We kept our word.
So
I look to the other soldier, to the bodyguard, and going, I wouldn't piss her off.
Just kind of like bites his tongue and looks at you. Says, "Don't worry. I'm getting out of here as soon as I can."
Okay. I'm going to take Amric and bring him over here and tie him to this pole so he can't hobble away.
All right.
While we talk.
Yeah, do you have, I'm assuming you have some rope. You kind of stretch it around and tie it off in a knot. And he kind of like, "Really, this is entirely unnecessary. Where could I possibly run to?"
Just manacle his arms around it. So he's hugging it.
No. This is more fun. And you see his little dwarven barbarian just running around the pole, maypole style, just tying them up.
Okay. Well, now that he's tied up, I'm going to go over.
Yeah. I'll put him over there, tied up. Ash kind of joins you, and she kind of leans back against the bar, pulls out a pipe, and starts. Having a bit of a smoke.
So,
This woman sheathes her blade and says, "Forgive that. I was unaware that there were hellspawn in this place." Sorry. Formal introductions, I assume. My name is Rhea Mantlemorn. And who are you?
Oh, Ava Snowguard.
Ava, a pleasure.
Pleasure.
Heroic Thorn.
Burlock.
And from the bar. Ash. Right. And how did you come to get involved with these Van Thampers?
Not allowed to say.
Yeah, hush hush.
Right.
But
You wouldn't be Flaming Fist, would you?
No, absolutely
No.
not.
Oh.
Right.
The Flaming Fists are not allowed to go against the aristocracy of the city.
Make
The bullshit roll.
yeah,
No?
I would say I would say make a deception with advantage.
'cause,
Okay.
yeah, we all piped up, so it's a
Because it's not technically a lie, but you are hiding the truth.
Well, I was going to try to quote what was told to us by the Flaming Fist of like you
Yeah.
can't actually do this officially. So I was going to try to do the official version. Can I try it as persuasion instead of deception?
Yeah,
or-
go for it. Yeah, I'll say I'll allow that.
And I'm mostly doing it for Amix, not for her. Yeah. So I'm doing the more official, but they can't actually deal with that. That's what the other people have to do, and just go into the bureaucracy of why we can't be Flaming Fist.
Well, in any case, I am a Hell Rider of El Torel. And
Oh.
I was training on the outskirts of the city when I saw what happened. And have you heard any reports? How much do you know?
That
Because
it,
if you're in,
well, we just got told that it's no longer there, and it's most likely been moved elsewhere to a warmer climate.
Hell.
I'll tell you what I saw.
Bit further down.
I'll tell you what I saw. Are you familiar with the Companion? The glowing orb that sits above the city.
The eternal
Well,
daylight.
I watched it turn black as pitch. Entire thing smothered in darkness, and the city just sank below the horizon. And by the time I got there was nothing but a crater and the thousands of displaced refugees which now sit outside this city.
Shouldn't
So-
we be outside the city as well? I didn't think they were letting in Hell Riders.
I managed to get myself and a few others in before they closed the gates, but they weren't too happy about that. And after an unfortunate altercation, which was well, you know the Flaming Fists, I assume, if you've been in this city, they can be belligerent. I am currently wanted by them, so hence, just for your information.
I always thought they were the most upstanding citizens of this location.
You're funny.
Do I look
Just a-
like I'm trying to be humorous? There's
no, he's funny.
No, there's a humorous on the floor over there.
oh goodness, you have made a mess of this place. I doubt the
Waiters?
I doubt the
Started.
proprietress would be too happy about that. Regardless, you are investigating this family then?
Yeah. Would you like to join us?
You read my mind. I've been trying
That
to
would be
figure
illegal.
I've trying to figure this out on my own for quite some time, and I've, I
roll
can't
insight?
fight. Yeah, go for it.
Mm.
I've been trying to.
Seems good to me.
She's hard to read. I've been trying to, puzzle things out, but there comes a point where you can't get by without raw strength.
That's why we have Burlock.
Quite.
Although I will say Ava's probably the real strength here.
I fear for this. I fear for the city. Elturel, this place can be taken. I don't care about this place, but Elturel was a beacon of goodness.
I know, wasn't it
hope.
sickening?
And who are you?
Warwick,
You know Elturel?
I've been there.
Yeah, so I can see why you would favor Baldur's Gate then.
Thank you.
It wasn't a compliment.
At least it has a night time.
Well, nighttime. Well, you should always be afraid of the dark. You never know what lurks there. Regardless, I'm currently on the search for Elturel's high priest, who went missing not but a few days before the city's disappearance. And through some digging and some unfortunate measures I had to take, I've discovered he was spirited away by this family, by this scum over here. And kind of Amber's just kind of against the pillar, kind of wait. So, I believe it is imperative that we get him back.
Does anyone have any of the knives that we liberated from the cultists?
Yeah, I've still got several of them.
Cultists? What cultists?
Yeah, we dealt with some cultists recently of like the what were they called again?
The Dead Three.
Dead 3.
Dead Three, yeah, those guys.
By the gods.
The family here have been backing them in the city
Why?
to
what
make
purpose?
the city shit. Or shitter.
Shittier, I think is what you're trying to say. Soon to be around toilet paper, for crying out loud. People panic buying.
Something on one of their plans to try to have the fate of Baldur's Gate end up like that of Elturel.
Why would you condemn a city so?
Money, power.
But to what gain? Money means nothing if you can't spend it somewhere. Power means nothing if there's you're lord of a crater, if you're lord of the ashes. It makes no sense.
But if you're donating an entire city of souls to the hell, essentially, to a demon or to a devil, whichever one, then they would should at least be happy and give you something in return.
Perhaps.
Don't make deals with devils. That always ends poorly.
Or dragons. Never deal with a dragon.
Also dragon cult, bloody Tiamat. Rah, 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 rah.
Never deal with a dragon.
But
It's been an eventful
I've from what I've learned, Thalmara Van Thamper, it's completely out of character for her to do anything of this sort. She's a civil engineer. She always was doing things for the greater good. She built the sewers of this city. She was always trying to make this place better. And now all of a sudden, I'm afraid. Because
It's something to do with the demons and devils themselves. Maybe they're behind it.
She glances down at the corpse of that purple creature. Well, if the spined devil is anything to go by, there's certainly some infernal influence at play here.
Whoever's behind it, we just need to figure out who it is and beat them up.
Kneecap them?
Perhaps. But that won't bring back Elturel. Therein lies the problem.
It'll be fun, though.
It would be, well... My issue is, once again, I care not for the city. The city deserves what's coming to it. But Elturel, if there's any way that it could be saved, I must find out. If there's anything that can reverse what has happened, I have to know. So I would kindly ask to refrain from wanton murder, at least until we get some information. Because if you go in and quote unquote beat her up, and then she could know things that could be indispensable for saving that city.
So we can beat him up. And I turn to Amric.
Well,
do you know anything, Amric?
I mean, he is a mama's boy, so maybe he does.
We should reiterate that. Do you know anything about the disappearance of the city?
I don't know shit about that God-fearing, pious pile of excrement that was Elturel. I am just here to collect funds for my mother. She wants to rule the city. That's what she wants. I don't know what this thing about condemning Elturel. I don't know. It's entirely unrelated, if you ask me.
I don't think you understand that if you don't know anything, then we can beat you up. Do you know anything?
Well, do I know anything? I know a lot of things.
To do with Elturel, or to do with this missing person that used to be in charge of Elturel?
I go up to Amric
Clans?
And I kind of like kneel down in front of him.
Your name's not Eve, is it?
Maybe.
What is your name? I'm not going anywhere. Clearly you've got me, you have the sword of Damocles hanging over me, so can't hurt.
Ava.
How can I help you, Ava?
Well, have you noticed anything strange about your mother?
Well, she spends a lot of time beneath the villa in prayer. She quite stressed lately. She's under a lot of stress. Nothing particularly unusual.
Does it seem like he's lying or holding back information?
Make an insight check.
Can I make that too?
Yeah, go for it.
Insight. Oh, no. I can't.
All right.
Emmy, he's hard to read. Gosh, this guy is definitely not being completely forthright. He's definitely holding back something.
I'm guessing destroying a city and planning to destroy a second one would be quite a stressful thing to do. And that could be why she's so stressed at the moment. And as well as trying to assassinate your own children.
I don't know what she had nothing to... I know this much. She had nothing to do with Elturel. Well, believe what you choose. I'm telling you. She had nothing to do with Elturel, and she is trying to grasp power and take control of this city. For what ends, she's not told me. Now,
Wait, does this mean this is funny? Does this mean that
Do you see me
Mortlock knew
laughing?
more than you?
Yeah. It sounds like it.
Funny. It's so funny.
It
Oh,
really
God.
does
Who's the
sound like
mama's boy now?
who's the favourite child. Yeah.
Perhaps that's why I tried to get rid of him. Because he could never keep his mouth shut.
Well, sending colts and things, not a nice thing. It's not polite. But you could have a dispute resolution. Talk
I
it through.
know this much. And you are free to take this with, you're free to believe this or disbelieve what, as you choose. But my mother, I believe that my mother believes that she is doing the right thing, for what that's worth. There's
Condemning a city to evilness below is the right thing.
I don't know, okay?
So your mother hasn't changed at all.
She's definitely changed. That much I do know. But
Changed as in the religion she follows?
Her shirt?
changed
Have
as
you
a person.
changed?
Everyone changes. I guess I've just, well, I've always had this business, I suppose.
You now
But-
charge higher prices.
If you're talking about other than, no, I've not changed. Although that creature was sent to guard me, although I suspect it was to also watch me.
Sent by who?
My mother, who do you think?
Oh,
I don't know how she got to control such a creature. I would not be truthful if I say it did not concern me. But, for what it's worth, I trust her.
was she the one who also gave you the wine?
No,
Where did the wine come from?
that's my own precautions.
Would you like a glass of the wine from earlier then?
Oh,
I'd rather not. Don't worry, it wouldn't have killed you. It would have just knocked you unconscious for a while.
And then you would have killed us. Great plan.
No, probably would have just thrown you out. Depending on how things went, possibly into the water, but
I'm just going to get a couple of those bottles of wine if I can find them.
make an investigation check.
With advantage. Because he's drunken most of the time. He knows what good wine is.
A 20. You find a lot of bottles of wine. They all look very similar. They're all. You suspect. You find you kind of watch. You find like a couple of bottles which you know Amric poured the wine from, but you also noted that he drank some and was fine. So you're not sure which bottle is which.
Okay.
So they're two identical bottles, one of which you know is poisoned, one of which is not, and you can't really tell which is which.
Check.
I offer a sip to Amric on either bottle. So
I
which
mean,
one's
you
the poisoned
do-
one?
Why don't you guess?
For his friend who's still there, the bodyguard.
Look, give me that one. Give me the left one.
That's the one that's not poisoned?
Give me the left one.
I'll
No,
hold the
I'm not
left
gonna
one
give you
up
anything.
to him.
No, he wants to
Hold
not
it in
answer our
front.
questions. So I don't.
I will. I'll tell you if you just let me show you.
Okay, I'm holding the bottle. Amric's hands are tied. He
I can't drink it. I can't. You'll have to pour it down my throat. Or look, just pour it into a glass and put it to my lips or something. It shouldn't be difficult.
Are you trying to kill yourself?
No, I'm not trying to kill myself.
Just go to sleep.
Do you think I would have gotten this deep into this bullshit if I didn't have a sickening sense of self-preservation? No, I'm not trying to kill myself.
He's got a point.
I don't think I'd like where I'd end up.
Well, you tried to kill your brother, but what about your other brother?
Other brother, Thirstwell, he's a shut-in. He never leaves his room. He's frail. He's sickly.
And would he be able to? Would he know what's going on?
No.
Yes, he would. If I'm being entirely honest, Mother always trusted him with the information the most, precisely because he doesn't venture out.
And he runs
I don't know
spy
how.
network?
I don't know. You know, Mortlock probably got the information from him. If I'm thinking about it, probably bullied him into talking. He's so pathetic. He's blown over by a stiff breeze.
And yet you had a babysitter on you. Certainly not loved by your family.
I shove the drink in his mouth and pour a little bit down.
Now that is a good vintage. So you see, the other one's poisoned.
Either way.
Here you go.
I needed that.
So,
Because at this point you notice it's gotten very quiet. The hustle and bustle of upstairs is sort of deadened. You get the sense that with the sounds of fighting, probably scared off quite a few number of patrons.
Wait, do you think they called the guard on us?
maybe.
I turned to Rhea.
At this point,
Did they?
you see?
Did
I saw people leaving as I entered. I wouldn't think so. I mean, the Flaming Fist they don't come at the back, they're not. Unless they were looking for me. Shit, maybe they saw me. I'm going to, if you check, I'm going to just lay low downstairs in a bit. If it's safe, I'll be on the lowest level. She kind of heads off down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
what
want to
about?
keep questioning. I'm gonna go take a quick peek upstairs.
Okay.
This
So-
little head just pops up.
My only thoughts are, so what about this person that's like the head of that of Elturel that's disappeared? Would you know anything about that?
I know we were taking in a dignitary as a guest. My mother is the Grand Duke of the city, so it makes sense that she would receive a diplomatic ambassador from the Elturel. So, but he went into the house and didn't come out. So, make of that what you will. At least I didn't see him leave.
So kidnapped.
Perhaps. Or maybe he went of his own volition. Maybe he was fleeing Elturel and its downfall. I would say it seems bizarre to me that a high priest would so conveniently be outside the city at such a time.
So you're blaming the High Priest as the cause of the fall of Elturel? The Elturel's protector.
Maybe not.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
Well, these are strange times. Ava, as you head upstairs, you see kind of just sitting at the bar, turning, is the proprietress of the tavern. Says, "What the fuck did I fucking say to you about causing a stir downstairs?
We didn't
I've
start
gone
it.
scared off all my customers."
We didn't start it. If that helps.
I know the smell of burning wood. All right. Now, I dread to think what has happened down there. But you ain't leaving this place till I get myself some remuneration.
Okay.
You understand? Because this is my place of business. Not only have you damaged it, but you've scared off one of the person who pays for my bloody wine.
Sorry.
Look, I don't know what business you have with this fucker. I don't deny he's shady as fuck. And I would assume that one day law enforcement or some bitter rival or whatever would come and kick his arse. But did you have to fucking use fire?
Blame that.
What's
on
wrong with a
fire.
good tavern brawl now?
I mean, I use my fist. Blame it on the fire, Ganassi.
The fuck's a fire ganassi? It doesn't matter. I don't care. I just want money for repairs, and I want the rest of y'all to get the fuck out. In that order, not the other way around.
Mic's off.
Have you nothing to say?
I'm just gonna go back down and talk to. Like, I'll be back. I'll just. Yeah. I popped my head back up. How much are you talking?
For this, I say at least 100 gold for the repairs.
Okay.
How much is in the bag?
A lot. At least 150.
Damn it.
That'll work.
Hey guys, I think we kind of pissed off the owner.
Ah, goodness.
At least she
Well, what
didn't
did
come
you
down
s-
here with her crabs.
I have some. I have stuff that I could give to go pay it off.
Nah, make
but,
him pay for it. How much was it?
100. I
Ah.
have.
Amak, you've got at least 100 gold around here. Call it the cost of doing business. We're not stealing from you, we're just reparations for your closing
You're
down.
going to pay that much in wine eventually anyway, so might as well just pass it on.
I'm in no position to deny you, so do as you will.
Well, we're not stealing from you, because that would be wrong. But just call it the cost of doing business shutting down.
Don't.
Oh, I tend to. Ash, how much money did you get off of him?
I borrowed about 150. I mean, I could give it back.
Oh, there was a small bag of platinum inside that bag, so he was paid in platinum.
I was just gonna
Ash kind of
give them
procures.
I have 10 gemstones that'd pay it off.
Don't worry about that. She kind of pulls out the bag, her thing. And says, I don't know if I want to make this call for Will.
No, don't call it for Will. Do the gemstones.
Yeah, let's go get
and-
some gemstones. Then we don't have to
and
worry about the gemstones.
Just pop up the headset. What gemstones do?
Yeah.
Well, depends on the kind of gemstones. Diamonds, sure. Rhinestones, fuck no.
I go up and I pour out the I agate gemstones. I have 10 of these. They should be separate.
That'll do. Now, out, all of you.
We'll just finish up.
No, I want you to get out of my tavern, and I want you to get out of it right now. I have to start repairs. Right, if I want to be open for tomorrow, I need to start working now. Out. And she, boom, disappears, boom, reappears behind you and starts to push. Out!
Okay. Do you want me to get the others or you'll get them?
All of you.
I was the only one that went upstairs.
Yeah.
At this point, she kind of comes down the stairs and she flashes her hands and her voice magnifies. She says, all of you of my tavern.
Perfect
And
time
take
to
the
break up.
fucking noble with you. Everyone out of my tavern and take that fucking noble with you.
I got pushed out first, so I can't carry him.
Fair enough. I just chuck him over my shoulder. Go, doo, 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 doo. Feet drag
Don't
along
come
the ground.
back. Oh, Jesus, look at the fucking state of this place. Out, gone, gone.
Great place you got here. I'll come back later.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come on. Nope.
She waves her hands and says, I suggest you don't come back. She casts suggestion on you and says, yeah, I suggest you don't come back. Immediately, and you're like, yeah, and you just without even thinking, you just start walking out quicker than normal.
Okay.
As you slowly but surely, well, not slowly, her hurrying you along, you make your way out into the streets. Everyone make a perception check for me real
I was
quick.
waiting for that. Passive perception?
Where are we going to take this noble?
You both see. You all see. Kind of walking out, and then you hear ah ah ah. And you see two ravens just lift off from the rigging and just fly away.
That spy network that your brother works with, are they ravens?
Oh, fucking hell. They can take the form of ravens. Rats. All sorts.
I take
I had a suspicion he was spying on me.
I take
That's because you're my favorite
Amric
child.
off of our dwarven friend, so his elf Bertlock, so at least his feet doesn't drag on the ground.
Oh.
At this point, you hear a yell. You hear in the distance, "Fucking no! Out! Get out! Out! No! No! Get out!"
Oh, we forgot to get
Leia?
Rhea kind of just comes running out. Says, "Oh, you're going to just leave me there or what?"
Sorry, we got pushed out.
It's fine.
I'm not
It's
going
fine.
back there again anyway. I have a feeling.
God, this.
It was a pretty
Where are you
cool
at?
town.
Right.
We
It's
need
occurred
to
to me I've got nowhere to take this one.
I've got nowhere to take him either. Because we totally, I mean... if
There
we-
is the bathhouse. That'll be empty.
True. I was just thinking, I mean, if we were actually part of the Flaming Fist, we could actually try to take him to the guardhouse, but
No.
Actually,
That
I
would
think
be
the
for-
bathhouse might not be a bad idea.
Walking from where we are now to the bathhouse
it's a long way.
with
Where
a
are
noble on our shoulder. That's probably not a good thing.
We're at the
No,
docks.
do you have
somewhere.
something
Where
to
along
do you
the
have something
docks
to
are
cover
we?
his head? You are. I'll show you exactly where you are.
Oh,
No, it's not too bad.
There you are. There's the low lantern.
Okay, because everyone else is up at near the Basilic Gate.
yeah.
Yeah, I would. Does anyone have just a sack, a burlap sack, or something just to cover his head? You know, people won't look twice at someone carrying a body, but you're right. If it is a noble, might not be the best idea.
Wrap his head in a Do I have something? That
Oh.
uses that?
I have that cloak.
Yeah, do the cloak.
It's got a bit of blood on it, but
Oh, better than nothing.
I got a bag of
It's
salt
about
we can empty.
Bag of salt. Oh, yes. That's. If you ever, I mean, unless you have a particular need for an enormous quantity of salt, but
start tying the cloak around his head. Sorry about the musky blood smell.
no, you're
mine.
not. Oh, gods.
Just a warning. Don't try to say anything.
Do I look idiotic? I know what will happen to me.
Yes.
Touche.
Just a thought. You say your mother spends a lot of time under your manor. How much stuff is under the manor?
Can we before we do any of this, can we at least move to an alleyway or something? Instead
I
of
would
just
assume
standing
so.
here on the docks?
Okay, let's go find an alley.
Okay.
That's
Easy
not
enough. You
finding
find, you find a quiet place down by the docks where the traffic is not as heavy. People aren't really paying attention. I think you get the sense that in these times, people are afraid to poke their nose into other people's business, particularly if it's shady business in a dark alley. So you find a place where you won't be disturbed.
I repeat the question once we're a bit quieter and safe. About, say that your mother spends a lot of time under the manor house. How much is under there? You're talking a complex or a couple rooms?
Under the villa are sewers that my mother built.
Strange place to pray.
That doesn't really answer the question, though.
It does, sort of. Sewers, Van Thampers, underground networks, spy network. She probably has eyes everywhere. Or her brother, or the brother does.
Dawson's
Either way.
as dumb as he looks.
I thought that was you.
I'm not the one. I'm not the one with the walking around shirtless.
We can strip you if you like. You can be pantsless
Please
too.
don't.
And deny everyone decided this. Does a little strut. Roar. The whole Arnold Schwarzenegger pose off.
I would just be aware that every action you take will incur a debt that will sooner or later be paid in full. So just be mindful of your treatment of others. Because
Well, we didn't attack you. I didn't. She did. Points to Ash.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
okay? It's just he was frustrating me, and I wasn't getting anywhere. He was evading the truth, and we all know he's fucking guilty. So why don't we just whatever?
Well, can't change the past. So, what are we gonna do with him?
Well, Rhea kind of pipes up. Well, we know I have my mission. I need to get Thavius out from wherever he's being held captive.
Oh, I'd guess that'd be under the manor.
Well, no, I think that's all but confirmed at this point.
Sir,
And whatever else is going on, I'm sure we'll find out something there. If you wish to join me, we could perhaps use this one as leverage.
Well, they know he's already been taken.
yeah.
Well, that is true.
Imagine we haven't got long until if he's as valuable to her as enough to be count as leverage, then we should probably get a move on.
Fair enough.
Is anyone actually
shall
hurt
we-
though? Can we do this? Can we do this after? Are you still hurt? Because I'm. not well.
You're looking a bit worse for wear. Entirely honest.
This is how it normally looks.
Shall we convene? Do you know of anywhere we could hide this one? Just so he doesn't cause trouble. Just for perhaps until this evening.
I still think the bathhouse is probably the best place. It should still be empty,
It's the only place I can think of.
and it's free.
But it doesn't have lockable
Empty.
doors.
Did.
Well, can we roll a survival check, see if there's a warehouse around here that we can just hunker down for a few hours? Empty warehouse?
You don't need to. Ash says, well, I know of a couple places down by the docks near where my workshop is, so we can go there.
Might be the only
Okay,
plan.
sounds good. Sounds good.
I'm not from the city, so I don't really know anything.
I'm usually not sober, so.
So you make your way down and to Ash's workshop, which is a kind of, you go in there and you see a lot of things which kind of strange things, the likes of which you've never seen. Weird mechanical contraptions and bits of tools and things that were being tinkered on and worked on. And this is my sort of private space, and I don't think we'll be disturbed here. I keep this place well guarded so people don't steal my work.
Touch something.
Don't touch.
It's dangerous. You saw, and you see, she pulls out that wand that she used to like throw fire during that last fight. Says, those are prototypes. And they're not as stable. So if it blows up in your face, don't blame me.
What if we could throw them at people?
Yep.
Would that be good?
Give them weapons if it works. Nah.
It doesn't work like that.
But wouldn't they explode? Just
doesn't.
thinking. Okay.
Back room.
I don't want my work falling into the wrong hands.
Okay.
If it doesn't explode, and then they can take it apart and.
Do you have a back room or something we can chuck ammo?
Yeah. And she kind of pulls open a back door, and you see a sort of It's a bed and like just a very cramped little space. No one comes here.
Okay, secure the room, secure the time to the bed.
Yeah, you got something comfy to sit on at least. I take the cloak off his head.
Ah, that's right. Well, by the smell of it, I'm saying down by the docks. But this is a quaint little place. So what are you going to do? You're going to go in guns a-blazing, kick down my front door, kill my brother, kill my mother?
I think kill's a strong assumption.
Accurate, possibly,
No.
but still an assumption.
Aggressively ask questions.
Best of luck. Don't know how.
Put it this way, we'll do whatever it takes to stop what's happening.
I trust that you'll try. Although, I don't think my mother will be pleased about that. You've undone quite a lot of things that have been set in motion for a while.
Kind of the idea.
What has been set in motion? Do you care to enlighten us about so we don't tread on any more toes?
My goodness, how many times are you going to ask the same question?
How-
6.
10
How-
times at least.
Is your mother supposedly helping the city? What is she doing? You said that she thinks that what she's doing is for the betterment of everyone.
Betterment of everyone being a bit more broader than just the city.
Oh, well, you know what I mean. You said
I don't know. I don't know. Frankly. She was very...
She was very.
Well,
Very.
no, I don't know. She was very careful with who she told things to.
And it wasn't you.
Fair
Does,
enough.
does that how does
Clearly
that feel?
not.
Can I go out the front of the place and
It
just have a
feels
quick...
sensible. Do you know why it's sensible? Because then in a situation just like this, I couldn't divulge any information.
And yet, your brother who you tried to kill had more information than yourself.
Yes, because
That's
my
why.
other brother Thirstwell is a pushover and was clearly bullied into it.
And yet you didn't
Fair
try to
enough.
do it yourself.
My only regret is that I didn't catch on sooner.
you ask him why he didn't bully his brother.
Yeah.
I have done, but I wouldn't want to upset my mother, put it that way. Morlock had no such holdbacks, as it were.
So you
Can
had
I
He was a
go-
bit thick.
Can Burlock go out the front and just see if I see any ravens or anything that could potentially follow us?
Make a perception check. Nothing in particular stands out.
Okay.
It's just
I look at Amric and I go, how long has your mother been going down under the villa to pray? How,
well, she's been going down to this. I mean, she built the sewage system, so it was since before I've been born. I don't know how long she's been going down there for other activities beyond just civil engineering. Certainly a while. About a year or so. Perhaps.
And you don't know the layout of this?
Well, it's a sewage system. There's tunnels. I know this much. It's blocked from the outside, so you can't sneak in through the system.
So
It's
how would you
its
access
own
it?
sort of from the villa.
Would you be able to describe
We
a way
wouldn't
to
wanna
it
go
in
through
the
the
villa?
sewers. It's kind of
You go in the villa and you find the set of stairs that go down. How do you think? A teleportation circle.
I would never trust those.
it'd be an expensive way to go down to a sewer system.
Yeah, it's a set of stairs.
Yeah, no, I don't think that we'd want to go in that way. We kind of be going through her domain, kind of, if that makes sense. Like she'd know the sewers a lot better than we would.
But if they've got prisoners, which it sounds like they may have, a diplomatic envoy, then I would say they wouldn't be holding that person in the villa themselves, but more underneath.
Do you know how they are blocked off?
Brick and mortar.
Well, there has to be an opening somewhere for the sewage to.
No, we don't use that system. We use
It sounds like it's a closed system that they've built. So
Yeah.
they've got their own little domain underneath.
Okay.
my suggestion would be, I could perhaps help you get in. If I could say I was accosted, pass you off as my new guards, and get in that way.
But they already know, well, at least your brother already knows, most likely, that we carried you out manacled.
Well, a bit of disguise could go a long way, and well, if I say, I doubt his spies probably got too much of your description. Well, perhaps they did. Regardless, it is a tricky one. At this point, Rhea pipes up. Well, no matter what you choose to do, I'm going down there myself because I need to rescue Thavius.
It's probably
So-
better if we work together to rescue. Thabius is on our list of rescue. Don't worry.
I don't see another choice then. I suppose our choice is how we do it.
What's in it for you for helping us?
Me?
No,
Are you talking to Emmerich?
Amrit.
Well, I just want to know what my mother's up to be entirely honest. She has me out here in the city raising money for some sketchy cause. She won't tell me anything. I want to know as well. Put it that way.
So you'd like us to go and either confront your mother or your brother? Seeing he seems to know most things.
Non-violently, but yes. I suppose so.
Okay. Good enough for me.
How many guards are in the manor?
A lot. There's a patrol that walks around the gardens. A few inside.
I take they're probably better than the Flaming Fist.
Yeah, Flaming Fists are scum. They're so useless.
Well, they'll be gone soon. If my mother has her say in it. I mean, that's the whole thing with the cults. Is, you know, as far as I understand it, she wants to remove trust in the Flaming Fist by allowing crime to fester and worsen, and once they're removed, she now has gotten rid of the last faction that's not under her thumb.
And there's the commander of the Flaming Fist is also missing.
Yes, well, he went to Elthra.
Yeah. All right.
So you're willing to actually work with us to try to find this information?
I'm curious is all. I would ask, do this non-violently, if at all possible. I mean, they are bastards, but they are still my family.
And if it comes to violence, you'll side with your family?
Let's hope it doesn't come to violence.
Also on the room, by the way, he's just giving an eye out.
I look at I look at Amric, then turn to everyone else. Like, well, I mean, we beat him up once.
It just means we're going to have to cover our back as well. That seems to be the main part.
Okay.
I'm willing to trust him.
If I promise this, I promise that if things should escalate, I will attempt to persuade those involved to refrain from violence. Shall we say that much? It's hard to read.
Yeah, he's hard to read. Well, we're going to have to try to trust each other.
After all, trust is in itself an act of faith, I suppose.
Well, I don't have much of that, but we can try to trust each other.
I go and unshackle him.
I still wouldn't have done that, but
That's much better, thank you. Oh my goodness. Well, what's the plan then?
Well, let's see.
I normally get back around. I think it would be best if I'm seen, perhaps by one of these spies, to be walking around of my own free will. So, if you let me, well, I suppose you will. I'll suggest we could meet up, but I know you won't let me out of your sight, so I don't even know why I thought of that. Do you have any plan of action at all? Or you just...
well, I'm
you want to wait for me to just...
I'm quite injured from that fight that we had.
We do need to take a rest.
Well, shall we say we'll go this evening then? You rest now. I'd say make it out to be about midday or so. You rest now, and we can go we can go tonight. Sound good?
Night's always fun.
Yep.
Says the two humans who can't see in the dark.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. There's plenty of light in the villa. We have human guards. We have human guards after all.
Yes, but inhuman spies.
Looking guards. Anyway. Until later on then. I just leave the room. Oh, are we going to set up a watch on the... make sure he doesn't run away?
Yeah.
No offense.
And ask Ray not to kill him.
Rhea kind of says, "It's fine. I've not had a scrape. I'll watch him. And you can rest."
Please don't kill him yet.
I'll do my best.
I turn to Ash. Do you have any other rooms that we can rest in?
No. Sorry, I don't.
It's fine.
It's just me here.
Burlock just rolls up in the corner and just decides to crash. He's small. He's fun pack size. He can fit anywhere.
All right, so you all take a long rest. You are all
Before we kind of like, before Ava goes to lie down, she does turn to Amric. We're not trying to kill your family. We're just here to stop them.
knowing my mother, that you might not be able to remove the two. Thus will be easy. I mean, you can just threaten him with a stick and he'll cower. But my mother's a tough old goat. And like I said, she believes what she's doing is right, however that makes sense.
Alright. Just thought I'd let you know. No,
Very well.
To lie down. Have a long rest.
And before Raya is the one that takes over everything, I just try to pull her aside before everyone goes to sleep and just explain that, out of earshot, of course, from everyone, that we are actually kind of working for the Flaming Fist, but we're not supposed to say it. I still think they're shit. But
You have a conviction. Do have a conviction in your words with that. I assume you're just, a third-party hire for them.
Paying back a favour. We're not being paid,
well.
but we're having to do stuff because of them.
Oh, we are being paid.
Right, conscripted then.
Yeah.
In any case, I would kindly ask that you refrain from mentioning me in any further reports.
Your issues with them is not issues with us.
Yeah. I just want to get Krieg, get out of the city, and if at all possible, find out how to get Elturel back. But we'll see.
That may require a very big shovel.
Right, well, you look awful, frankly, and you need some rest. And I need to keep an eye on the cockroach over there, so...
Well, thank you for noticing, but this is my normal look.
I'm talking about the bruises, never mind.
Again, thank you for noticing.
I just hear this dwarven snoring. He needs to go to a sleep test center.
I find
She kind of sits near, pulls up a stool and just sits and keeps an eye on Amric. As you're drifting off to sleep, you hear him try to start up a conversation, but she's having none of it. She is silent, and you can all take a long rest.
Hey. I'm assuming he's going to be dead when we wake up, but okay.
Hey, we have not done anything to that, so as our characters take a long rest, should we take a quick break?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
So back to full hit points. Reset everything of that.
I've already set mine on the sidebar because I'm actually got. Oh, one screen got Roll20. Other screen got D&D Beyond, so I can manage my character's hit points for the stream.
You don't need to do it for the stream.
I do.
Well, no one else is, so you really don't.
I'm the trendsetter.
Ooh.
So people can actually watch me die horribly and slowly as you chip my hit points away.
Little by little.
Mm-hmm.
All 39 of them at half each. So we're going to have a little bit of break here. We're going to be back shortly. Thanks for tuning in. We will be back, and we'll be having the Descent into Avernus grim dark music in the background for the break, if I can find it, because that's what was actually crashed. It actually did crash when we were starting the stream.
Didn't crash. It decided to take a break.
It did. Yeah. So we'll be right back. So thanks everyone. We'll be back shortly. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. We're just doing a few things offline, well, hidden away on our break. My shoulder's still getting really bad, and I just noticed how bad my mustache is today. So we're going to head through to the second part. We're going to forge through and hopefully get a proper full session in before my shoulder is too painful. So thank you everyone for all the support. We're going to jump in, and we're probably all going to die. Because apparently I missed out on saying that.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
because I couldn't actually say something, Emmy, shared storytelling is the key. And that's going to be the hard for that person you were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're back. So what are we going to do? Are we heading to the villa, or are we... Or do we get killed tonight?
Yeah, you wake
I
up.
just looked at the bottom of my tin and it looks like there's blood or something on it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Welcome to the secret ingredient of Coca-Cola no sugar. And I just
Alright.
completed this random conversation.
Right. So you, nursing your wounds, you wake up back in Ash's warehouse, sort of come room, apartment, place, workshop. Amric is asleep in the corner, and Rhea is still sat there, just keeping an eye on some things. As far as you can tell, she's moved very little in the 8 hours or so you've been asleep. You'll come to feeling a little bit more refreshed. And what do you like to do?
I turned to Rhea. Do you need a rest at all?
No, I'm fine. As I said, I've not yet. I've not been in an altercation recently, so I'm fit to go.
Okay.
Resting's still a good idea, though.
I mean,
It's any consolation. I've been doing very little other than keeping an eye out things, so I'm not exactly exerting myself.
okay. Was just checking.
Any information on your end that you can give us while he's
No,
asleep?
he went. Information, other than what I've already told you, no. As I said, my concern is to find information beneath that city, beneath that villa. So
Now, this is not in character. What were we told by Murloc again? That about I was going to say traveler, but no, it's not the traveler, the passenger. About how it was created by a contract and then that contract got expired or something? Or was that just me misremembering something?
I
I
do
can't
remember something about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
there was a deal for the companion. The contract is over and took the city.
Yeah. The person who we're in front of now wouldn't know anything about the contract, would they? It sounds like it was a very, very guarded secret.
It would sound like it.
Yeah, fair enough. Just don't know if you want to mention that to the character or not.
Rhea, how long have you been part of the or part of your unit?
the Hell Riders.
Yes.
I'm a newish recruit, hence why I was outside the city when it fell. I was still I was approaching the end of my training.
I was wondering, because you
first
take things
mission.
very seriously. Some might say fanatical.
Is this not a serious matter?
Oh,
An entire city full of people has vanished.
I'm not
Supposedly
saying it's not.
taken to the lower planes, supposedly. And I mean, I care not for the city, but from what you say, the city might suffer the same fate. Is this not cause for some serious action?
I'm not saying it's
And a
not.
clear-
It is a serious situation, but if you live your life on this heightened level,
I think that he was just trying to mention that you have very strong conviction. Yes.
no, I wasn't
That's the way
actually.
to put it.
Shut up.
listen. Warwick, was it?
Yes.
You can only get so far in life without some sort of purpose.
It's true.
Purpose is what drives people to do great things, and it doesn't need to be some higher calling. The people who clean the streets, they have a purpose, and there is a sense of pride in knowing that you do your purpose and your vocation to your highest ability. So yes, I have convictions and I'm dedicated, but I don't see that as a bad thing. Rather, I would see a lack of purpose, a lack of dedication, nothing, no goals or aspirations, is the deepest curse you could inflict upon a person. And with that,
I think it less has to do with her role in as a Hellrider, and more the fact that she just lost her home. She's trying to get it back.
I'll take the loss of friends and loss of home is a big thing. If you live your life at this level of anxiety and this level of purpose, then it's not going to be a happy life. Sometimes you do need to just take a step back, is all I'm saying, and relax before going at things head on at this heightened again.
Are you truly so deep in that lie that you believe it?
It's not a lie.
If you have nothing to get, what do you, tell me, Warwick, what do you get up for in the morning? Why do you get up in the morning?
Well, I used to be part of the guard.
Did you now? Used to be.
It's technicalities.
Is it now?
Yeah, kind of.
Tell me this. What is your, do you have any plans for the next 5 years? Where do you see yourself in 5 years' time?
Probably in a grave. Or unmarked.
Fine.
In an alley.
Oh. Do you know where I see myself in 5 years' time? Or, God's willing, I see myself serving the city of my birth. I see myself protecting its people. I see myself perhaps lauded for having saved it. That is a purpose. That is a conviction. And that is an aspiration to work towards. If you've no aspirations to work towards and you're just surviving day to day, how can that truly be called living?
Because I'm enjoying surviving. I'm enjoying each small moment.
Truly?
Sometimes. This is a shit city.
As,
So you know, you do what you can do.
As fun as this conversation is, I don't really think this is the time.
True. After a
She's
few beers,
right.
After a few drinks.
She's right. Regardless, give it some thought. But we have a duty to do. Death is lighter than a feather, duty heavier than a mountain. Right. You, she kind of prods at Amric. Oh. Morning, or is it our evening? I'm not sure. We have a job to do. Right, very well. Stretches and just kind of slowly stands up. Shall I show you my home then?
Yeah.
Lead the way. Shall we bother about getting change of clothes?
He's still wearing that same leather and that cloak he was wearing before. A little bloody, but serviceable.
No.
As the day draws to a close, the streets quieten in the dead of night. You make your way up through the upper city, passing by the guards with and find yourself, with Amric's direction, outside the high walls, stone walls of a villa.
So we didn't really make a plan, did we?
Nope.
If you want to have talked about it on the way,
Oh,
I'll let you have a moment.
well, basically we just need Amric to lead us to his mother and try and figure out what she's up to.
But his younger brother, who seems to be a pushover, might know more information.
That's true. He'll usually be on the upper floors.
I think we might try to at least approach his brother first.
Hmm.
I know, Raya, that this will be less to do with the diplomat from El Trail, but maybe may have information on that as well.
If it's got answers, then I am all for it.
I think
he might know enough to. Though the only issue is, what if what if your mother knows that we're here and comes in while we're talking to him?
I suppose you'll have to deal with her then diplomatically then.
Okay.
Or if it should come to blows, please try not to kill her.
Of course.
She is one woman, but she's strong.
the matriarch of a family needs to be strong.
I mean, physically strong as well.
So she doesn't skip leg day.
I'm not quite sure what that means. Regardless, if you're all ready, shall we proceed?
While we've been walking around, can I have, again, I'm going to roll a perception, see if we've been followed.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Rats.
19.
You don't notice anyone following you. It's quiet. You see a couple of rats scurrying away just in the city. But other than that, it's quiet.
Okay.
All right. Well, welcome to Chez Moi. And Amric, with your leave, Rare kind of says, you don't go beyond 5 feet of me, you understand? Very well, very well. And he makes his way up to the door and gives a hearty knock, 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 knock.
Oh, was that? That was. Oh, you did probably change the password.
And the door creaks open, and you see several human guards kind of open. Evening, sir. Bringing guests, I see. Yes, these guests are to be. They are my guests, and they are to be taken care of. Very well, sir. I shall let the other guards know. And they proceed back on their rounds. If you would follow me, you should be all be able to control your characters.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I'll just find where I am. There I am.
Out of game. Have they improved Roll20? The actual dynamic lighting is actually half decent now.
The what, sorry?
The dynamic lighting is actually half decent.
I think there were some improvements that happened.
Yeah, it moves really well as you move your token around.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a
Update on
setting
drop.
that I can.
Yeah.
Update on drop.
No, actually, I was moving, and I was actually adjusting. It wasn't adjusting. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Basically, you can change it so that the lighting only updates when you let go of your character. So which means
Okay.
so it stops you from being able to like just drag the character all the way around the map like this and see everything.
When the GM's not
Yeah.
looking.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't trust anyone. That's why I use that setting.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
and I had it set on the first couple of things.
Yeah.
And
That's
kind
awesome. Although they are doing, they're working on dynamic lighting where if it crosses two lines, it's black. But if it crosses only one, it stops you to see people hiding behind.
Okay.
But they've got a new
Interesting.
system that they're working on, which looks really good.
Nice. Completely out of character. I said, "Oh, that
Yeah.
looks funky."
Amrit kind of reaches into his like coat and rummages around and pulls out a key, slides it into the door, opens it. And I should say this courtyard is sort of a rich lawn courtyard with these several torches around on the walls lighting this area, and guards are patrolling around the outside. If I move the door, you see before you a very smart room, a grand foyer with there's a 10-foot wide, 15-foot long rug of exquisite design depicting a royal coronation. There are tapestries on the wall, pictures of like a dragon flying over a ship. It's a very, very grand display of wealth and affluence. And Amrik kind of steps back. After you.
Sure. Oh, Jesus, dark in here.
Yeah, it's currently it is unlit inside. The torches on the wall aren't lit.
Can we get some lights in here? I kind of can't see much.
The two humans are the ones that went inside. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like we can see like 5 feet in front of us.
Ash walks in and she let me just check if she can do this. I think she can. I need to get the specifics of it.
I'll light a torch on the wall.
So was it a mural
Oops.
that you said?
Nope, that's the wrong thing. 10 foot. All right.
So there was
Ash,
or was it a tapestry?
There's a tapestry, yeah.
It's a mimic.
Ava's looking over the tapestry. Is it the mat on the floor?
Yes, there's a mat on the floor depicting this sort of grand scene of like a coronation, and there's tapestries on the wall. There's like pilgrims on camels, a dragon, like ship, just sort of very affluent display. Ash walks in and she a mote of fire just appears in her hand, hovering, lighting up the place. Rhea kind of walks over, grabs Amrik and says, "Come on, let's all head inside." And they move in.
Car traffic around here, pretty loud.
Okay, listen.
They built their manor house right on the freeway.
Yeah. Decided to be a show off.
Uh-oh.
So
My head does run. This never ends well.
Burlock and Warwick, you both take. Hold on. You both take. Both of you make a con save, please.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. You take. Burlock, you take 4 piercing damage
Mm-hmm.
and 5 poison damage. And Warwick, you take 5 piercing and 4 poison damage. As suddenly appearing out of thin air, 2 little red scaly creatures with vicious tails with scorpion-like stingers on the end appear out of nowhere. 2 also appear next to Ash and Ava, but they completely miss as their tails swipe out and sting. And I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Motherfucker.
Make sure you slit your token first. I've done that before.
Oh, and then I didn't do it. Oh, I do have my token highlighted. What the hell? I just send the result to the roll turn tracker, but no Valen token. I was selected.
The turn tracker's not there yet.
Oh, is that the issue?
There we go.
Oh, great.
Oh, the turn tracker. Sorry, I'm juggling so many things.
I know.
Oh god, there's like hundreds of them.
Change my.
It's still got the old bloody.
Why am I not turning up on the turn tracker?
Right.
Because you don't exist.
Yeah, apparently I don't exist.
Monks don't exist.
See, that's
Are
why.
you Chuck
There
Norris?
we go.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I will be a good sport and change that back down to the 21
No.
instead of 29.
Still can't believe you get 29. That's so huge.
15 for Ash.
I mean, that was a nat 20.
Yeah. But I have a plus
And
9.
what was the 2 hit on those things, or their surprise attacks, or they go past armor class?
Sorry?
On those attacks,
Yes.
did they go past armor class?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
Because I can check your armor class by clicking your token.
Yes, you can. Oof. Must have rolled really well then.
They were invisible, so they had advantage.
Ah, even better.
For them, not for us, though.
Hey,
Oh my goodness,
I
where
give
is
points. I give credit where credit's due.
And then this is rolling initiative always takes forever. I've not learned how to.
Hey, at least you don't pre-roll initiative.
Yeah, I probably should, to be honest, to save time.
No. It means that people can't accuse you from hedging the bets.
Then this, and then Rhea, finally Rhea gets +1, so that's a 10.
I've actually been in a game which had the GM pre-rolled the deck of many things.
That's mean.
All right.
You mean Amric's not going to join the fight?
He's rolled very low on initiative. He rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
So
Like,
top
he's
of the
just not
go.
on the tracker.
He is. He's at the very bottom.
Not on my screen.
Are you sure?
I'll check that on my end.
There we go.
Who's there?
Now he's there.
Wow, that was
All
really
right.
bad rolls.
Top of the round. Ava, it's your go.
As this thing kind of appears in front of me, I'd like to this one here. Can I hit it and make it hit the ground?
You can try. Let's see how you roll.
Just almost as a reflex.
23 will definitely hit.
Aw.
A 5, you bring down. It collapses a little bit, but quickly flutters back up and hisses at you.
Well, I'm gonna hit it again with my
17 will hit. All that
Okay.
damage. And this time you bring your fist down again, and it crumples to the ground in a heap, unmoving.
Okay.
Well, no, it was the other one. This one.
Oh, you wanted to go for that one?
Yeah.
All right. It does hit, and it does take that damage, but it's still standing. Or flying, I should say.
Both times. I meant like, both the hits.
Oh,
Shouldn't
both
they-
hits were on that one. Okay.
Yeah.
I get you. This one's still alive, then. So let's do.
Yeah. Almost, once again, almost as reflexes, it just appears in front of me. It's like, oops. Sorry, Amric.
Next up, this one is going to go and is going to. Let's see. Is going to sting at you, Ava, seeing you just absolutely deck its friend. So once again, this tail whips out and rolls a 14,
Which misses.
which will miss, and it kind of hisses and sort of flaps. It can't move anywhere actually. And that's going to end its turn because it can't go anywhere else. This one is again going to try and go for. It's going to try and go for Ash. It's going to roll a 21, which will hit. So that's going to be 3, and Ash has to make a con save, which is plus 5. Is it a 14? I will definitely pass. It doesn't say the DC. Why does it not say the DC? That's weird. Hold on. Roll20 is not giving me the DC for this ability. Bear with me a sec. I'm sorry about this.
That's okay. Welcome to Pathfinder games,
Yeah.
where most of the jam prep is actually putting in the special abilities for the enemies.
DC 11. So yeah, that does pass. Why does it not actually say that? That's so bizarre. DC 11. Let me just put that in. Okay. So yeah, so this will be halved. 9 halved to 4. So that's a total of 8 points of damage as the sting pierces into Ash and this poison pulses through her and she flinches backwards. And she reflexively takes the mode of fire she was and just tries to throw it at this directly at this imp. And it's going to be a disadvantage because, oh god, I see now why you hated doing the. No, that will miss. And the imp kind of flies out the way as this fire hits against the far wall, almost striking the tapestry, but then the light disappears. Wait, does it? Oh my god. Yep. The light disappears.
Didn't Warwick say he lit a sconce on the wall?
Did you?
I was going to
He
light
did say that.
one of the torches on the wall.
Uh,
But I think this happened before that happened.
Yeah, I will say this
Okay.
happened before you had the chance to do so.
Alright.
Because it was almost instantly. The second all of you walked in, there was just this attack swooped in. Rhea is going to turn to Amric and just say, "I thought we had a deal." And he's like, "It's my brother, not me. It's my brother, not me." And she will. What will she do? She can't really get in. She's going to step over the body of the imp, and she's going to she can swing at this one, so she'll swing twice at the imp in between all of you, that will hit. That will definitely hit. And I mean, do I even need to roll? Oh, yeah, and it's down with 2 swings. This imp is just cut in half. And in fact, what you notice is as they are killed, these imps just vanish without a trace. They leave no body behind. Just gone. Burlock, it's your go.
Well, I am not raging. I'm going to hit the one in front of me there.
Roll the hit.
Yep. So just making sure the rage damage turned on, one-handed.
A natural one will miss.
And roll severity.
Yep.
Sorry.
97. Not severe at all. It's just a miss.
Okay, I'll take that.
Warwick, it's your go.
Shield and mace in hand, try to hit this one that's right next to me.
Go for it. A 12 will miss. Once bring up this mace, and it's ducking, flying out the way of both Burlock's hammer and this mace flying out the way. And it
5-foot step.
vanishes. And that's all you see. And then Amric is going to... He's just going to stay put for this turn. Ava. Wait, that imp hasn't gone. Why did that imp not go? Oh, because you killed it. I skipped its turn. And then...
Wasn't that the imp that attacked...
It was the imp that
Ash?
attacked Ash. That's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Getting confused. Alright, so you'll go.
Okay, so I'm going to move over. And double hit.
13 will hit. And a 15 will hit. And once again, 2 strikes.
Pin it against the wall.
You smack it against the wall, and it just, on impact, turns into dust and vanishes.
Oh.
Ash is going to light up her fire again and is going to hold it there and kind of look around to see what the hell's going on.
I turn to Amric. What now? Do they know we're here? Well, obviously, but...
Clearly they do. I would proceed with caution from here on out.
What's the chance of your mother knowing we're here?
Likely. I would say quite likely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you wish to know?
I think brother's room.
Yeah. Head that way.
Lead the way. Well, in that case, best go this way. And he
I'll
opens the...
light a torch.
Alright, you can click and drag them from the menu. He opens the door and walks on through. And the first thing you notice is it almost shocks you. You almost have to take a jump as there is this big statue in this corner of a old, sort of a old but stockily built old woman cradling a cat with wings. It almost takes you by surprise. And as you enter the room, this individual approaches you. Who is this young maid, a young teenage maid, just kind of goes, "Oh, my lord, Welcome home. Sorry, I was just dusting the statue. I'll be out of your way, sir. And she opens the door and heads on through. Says, don't mind her, she's new. Ah, Fendrick. Good evening. And this old butler approaches.
I need to see more.
Oh, Master Van Zampa, Master Amric, good to see you home. By who are these guests to whom I owe the pleasure?
Oh, I am Ava Snowguard.
What happened in that next door? I heard sounds of a tumble.
The dwarf is clumsy.
Ambra! And the young teenage girl sort of steps out and says, go and clean up the mess in the foyer. Yes, sir. And she quickly kind of, excuse me, and walks on past and enters that room. Well, shall I let your mother know you're back? I said, no, that's quite all right. I think I'll be heading upstairs. I must speak with my brother. Very well. If you need me, I'll be in the dining room. Well, shall we?
Yes.
And he makes his way up to the stairs. You know, Fendrick kind of picks up the duster, says, can't get the staff, and starts dusting off the statue.
For people who I can't. I was going to say people who knew the city, would we recognize who the statue was?
Make a history check.
Okay. Nope.
No idea. You're not sure, but if you had to, you've no idea, Ava. If you're not sure, but you would have to guess that might be the Duke. That might be Thalmara. And Amric says, all right, I'll lead the way. And at this point, you hear sort of muffled cursing coming from upstairs. Just in the distance. Don't mind him. And you follow him upstairs, I presume?
Yep. I'll be in front.
Oh, I'll go front.
Oh, you go front, I go second.
All right. Sorry.
Who was that?
That was Fendrick, my butler.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I mean the muttering.
Who? Sorry?
Didn't you hear someone swear upstairs?
Oh, that's my brother.
Oh, okay.
He's as you go upstairs, you see quite a large assortment of guards.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Kind of guarding this corridor. And as you make your way up, he says, last room on the left would be my brother's.
Oh, okay.
And he kind of stands up in the corner. And Rhea, unsure what to do, she wants to keep an eye on him, but she notices the guards are watching you all, and he just says, guest of mine, here to see my brother. Pay them no mind.
You're not coming in with us?
No, I fear, well, I suppose I could do. And he kind of goes and knocks on the door. Brother dearest, you have guests. And you hear a voice says, go away, Ambric, I'm busy. Brother, They're here to see you specifically. They have questions for you. Very well. And he steps aside, says, after you. And the door creaks open, and you see a very pallid, thin-looking person. In fact, you see this person. And he is, where is he? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong bloody thing.
You can probably shift Z it. His token.
There we go. You see this individual, a thin, gaunt, pallid-looking man who opens the door and, who are you? What do you want?
Talk.
Talk.
I'm
Amric, who are these people? Don't
I'm
worry,
Ava
brother.
Snow.
They're new acquaintances of mine.
My name's Ava Snowguard.
What does he put you up to? What are you doing, brother? What is the meaning of this? Don't worry, Amric. It's all quite cordial. Don't worry.
We're not here to hurt you if that's what you're worried about.
You're here to have a chat. Bit hard to have a chat in the corridor, though.
This is about as good as you'll get. This is what do you want? I don't like this, Amric. And he's just kind of watching.
I have no weapons on me. Wait. I give the sword to the dwarf. I have no weapons on me.
I don't trust that. You could be a mage for all I know.
Not a mage.
Do I look smart enough to be a mage?
No.
I'm smart enough to judge by appearances.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, what do you want? Make it quick. I've got work to get to.
We heard that you have little birds.
His eyes go wide. You! And make a dex save.
Fuck!
As all of a sudden, he raises out a hand and a mote of light falls down upon you. And quickly as that, and then as soon as he's done casting...
Can I move to the side and kind of like try and grab his arm?
Before you do that, he casts that spell which you dodge. Then he weaves another spell and steps back into the room and sort of dives behind his bed and sort of hides there.
Would that be technically leaving my threatened zone?
Do you want to make an attack?
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Not here.
That fails. You go to attack him, and then something holds you back. You can't. You feel like you can't make that strike, and as you kind of realize this, he's already sort of dived behind the bed.
I turn to Warwick. Warwick, we're not here to attack him.
Warwick, does a natural 20 hit you?
Yes.
All right.
Wait, no.
Make a constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm going.
That's what you get for attacking him.
Sure.
So 8. You take 6 plus 3, 9 points of piercing damage, and
I get the feeling I said the wrong thing.
Oh no, I miscounted. 6, 8, 10, 15 points of poison damage.
I was really hoping that if we convinced him that we wanted to talk about his little spies, he'd go into his room, but I guess he did, but not the way that we wanted.
As appearing out of nowhere from behind you is one of those imps appears behind you and stings out at you, taking you by surprise. And you feel this poison pulse through you as you collapse to the ground. Can we all roll initiative again, please?
Oh, damn it. I just realized that dwarves have resisting and poison damage. I need to remember that skill.
Aren't here to fight. Why is that not?
At least it's not a 1.
All right. Sorry. Before all this, I've got to fucking reset. This is also. All right. So that is an 18. This is at turn. This is a 15.
Roll to get me on the turn tracker. It's way better than my normal one.
9.
Second time you've done that.
Yeah.
Gotten 29 to put yourself on there.
Dang.
I wish there was an option to add turn and then have it auto roll based on the stat blocks. I really wish you could do that.
If you've got the icon one, you should be able to just click it on the token and then
you're right.
do that. Click on the next token, do that, etc.
I think I know what to do. Advanced.
Not attack us?
Yeah. Sorry, where's initiative? There we go. There we go. That's so much easier. Why didn't I not do this before?
Are you using the tokens to do the initiative?
Yes, I'm using the tokens.
That's why it's there.
And right. And Ash as well. Come on. Everything's glitching out so much right now. Ash is cool and initiative. There we go. All right. Top of the round. This guard springs into action, kind of realizing what's going on, and is going to step forward and go for Ash, and is going to roll. Takes out a spear. They're all holding these fairly cheap-looking spears, and stabs at Ash and completely misses as she kind of ducks out the way. Amric's go, and he is going to step back to here and just wait, and that'll end his turn. In fact, no, he's gonna step there and end his turn. This guard's go. He is going to step forward and go for you, Burlock. With a natural 1.
Misses.
Yep. And that is 72. Not severe. Misses you completely. Ava,
Hey. Why is there like a death sign on Warwick?
because he's got 0 HP.
He passed out.
Bloody hell,
Ava,
alright.
does a 17 hit you?
Hit me. I think that just hits me. Let me double check. Yep. My AC is
Make a con save. You take 3 piercing damage. You pass, so this is halved. And you take 3 poison damage as appearing before you, another imp appears coming out of the room and stings you. You resist the effects of the poison. And it's now your go.
I actually I hold my shoulder and I kind of turn to everyone and I'm like, we're not here to fight. We just want to talk.
All right. Do you do anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna try and persuade
Roll a
people
persuasion check.
to stand down. Because we aren't here to fight. Well, oh geez, my persuasion is shit. Oh, I forgot that I had bad charisma.
You roll an 18, and they kind of hesitate for a bit, but then they look, and one of them looks to Amric, and he just shakes his head. And you realize that now all bets are off, and they turn back towards you.
Emric!
And Rhea,
Bud!
it's Rhea's go, and she is going to go for the one targeting Ash. Takes out her longsword and two-handed swings at this guard twice, hitting once and dealing 8 plus 3, taking this guard out in one swipe. Just one two-handed brings the longsword into his shoulder, out in one shot. Ash is going to step forward and she can't get to Warwick to do cure wounds, so she is going to summon a stone and chuck it at the imp. I need to pull up that spell, which is, I'll just click it. Why didn't it roll the hit? Magic stone, there we go. She rolls and it strikes the imp, dealing 6 points of damage as it clocks him and he kind of wavers in the air. Next up, this guard is going to target Burlock with a 17 to hit.
Misses.
You block it with your hammer, and to no effect. Thirstwell is going to cower behind his bed and do nothing. Warwick, make a death saving throw.
Is that an optional? Can I say no?
1 failure. Next up, this imp is going to turn around to the one that just struck it and go for Ash. And a 15 will miss as Ash brings up her shield and blocks the incoming stinger. This guard is now going to go, and he is going to go up here and go for Ava. With a natural 20,
Oof.
you take 11 points of piercing damage as out of the blue, the spear comes and jabs you right in your side,
Motherfucker.
dealing a hefty blow. Burlock, it's your go.
Well, I would like to rage,
You rage.
seeing everything's gone down. And we'll attack the first thing he can see, which he can get to, which is this one here. One-handed. I'm annoyed. And I miss.
Natural 1. Your rage kind of sending you into a craze. You swing and you crash against the wall as the guard ducks out of the way. And this guard is now going to go for the one he can reach, which is Ava.
Yep.
With a 12, which will miss.
Yeah.
As you kind of gasping for the last one, just barely duck out the wing sort of the oncoming blow. Top of the round, this guard is dead.
That was a 1, so severity if you want to roll it.
Oh yes, sorry.
I have to say that.
53. That won't have any additional effects.
Okay.
Amric's go, and he is going to dash. He's going to go through the guards because he can move through his enemy. He can move through ally space. And he's going to jump over Warwick's unconscious body, going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet, dashing 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and he disappears downstairs. But Ash does get an attack of opportunity, which a 12 with her. What will she use with that? With her, actually no. Let me roll it on the. Let me roll. She doesn't actually have anything to attack with. She's got no melee weapons. She's got a dagger. So, yeah, we'll go with a dagger. Nope, that will miss. Except, yeah, no, that will miss. As Amric ducks out the way and disappears down the stairs. This guard is going to go for Burlock.
Okay,
And
so
is
the
going to
dash
roll
action,
a
that one.
20. Yes, you could, if you wanted to take an opportunity attack, you could have done.
No,
That
I
goes
didn't
for
call
both
it
of
then.
you.
I didn't call it then, so I can't do it.
With a 22 to hit you, Burlock.
Oh, that hits.
You take 8 points of damage, halved to 4,
Mhm.
as he goes at you with a spear. This imp is going to go for Ava. Natural 2, missing you completely. And it's now your go.
My go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack this imp here.
All right.
He's in my way. And I'd like to push him out of the way.
All right.
That's kind of my goal here, so I can actually get past him.
That'll hit.
So that's also me trying to shove him so I can.
Well, roll damage first. You forcefully throw your fist out to shove him, but it just scatters him as he collides with his face and he boom, disappears. So there is no more imp.
Well, I'm still moving,
All right.
taking the attacks of opportunity.
You'll take 2 of them. One will miss. Both will miss. You're very lucky. Holy shit.
So I walk over.
You'll take a third because there's that third guy could also take an attack. That will be a 14.
That
which
misses.
will still miss. God damn.
As I walk up, can I? Do I still have enough stuff to grab him? By the
That would be
collar?
a grapple, which you can only do as an action. Because your bonus action monk thing is only to actually hit, I believe.
Let's see if I can use. Where is it?
Just double checking.
No, it's an attack action. That one can is grapple.
Yeah, you can make one-armed strike as a bonus action. But you can't grapple.
Yeah, I was looking at flurry of blows, but that's technically an attack.
Hmm.
Defense. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Can I just like stand over him intimidatingly and just be like, call off the guards?
Yeah, you say that, and he's still just kind of cowering and not saying anything. But he's still got this kind of almost a glowing aura around him. Very faint, but definitely noticeable. All right. Up next, it is Rhea's go, and she is going to walk around Ash and take a swing at the imp. With a one that will miss, and the second will hit. And with that, she strikes off the imp's head, and it also boom vanishes. At this point, Ash runs forward and is going to reach down and grab hold of your shoulder, Warwick, and cast Cure Wounds. So you get 8 points of healing, and you come back to consciousness. Still feeling the ache of the poison that took you out just a moment ago. This guard, seeing you get up, is going to go for you with advantage because you're prone. With a 17 to hit.
No.
Quick as anything, you bring up your shield and ping, block off the spear. Thirstwell's go. He is going to just. You don't know what you're dealing with. You don't know what you're dealing with. And that's going to be his go. Warwick, it's your go.
Pull the shield up, stand up fully, and
Stand from prone.
standing up from prone, and just try to hit the person that's right next to me.
Go for it.
Okay, this is how we do it with tactics. Strategy.
Miss.
Dice rolls.
A miss. Still shaken from the poison, your swing goes wide as he backs out the way. That imp is dead. And this one is going to run past you, Burlock, taking an attack of... Yeah.
Yep.
So...
Figured.
And me too.
Yep. Both of you roll a hit.
Please hit. Yeah.
And the both of you cut him down as he collapses to the ground of Amric's room, of Thirstwell's room, taken out. Burlock, it's now your go.
Okay. I'm going to move here, taking the attack of opportunity from this one.
Yes, you will. Natural 1! My God! That is a 16, which is severe. He goes and swings at you, but then you kind of parry it as you're moving away, and you break his spear with your hammer. Just breaks in half, and he's left with a broken half. 2 broken halves of a spear. And the rest of your go?
I will attack which one's there? I'll attack this one here.
Alright, roll a hit.
Yep. Nope.
No, that
10.
will miss. And you swing down, and he ducks out the way. And he is going to come back at you with another strike.
Mm-hmm.
A 12 to hit.
No.
Again, you block his blow with your dagger. Amric, you don't know what Amric's doing. Don't know why I put him in the GM player when you can't see him anyway.
Good habit to get into.
You hear the sounds of doors opening and closing downstairs, but you don't see anything. This guard is going to. What's he gonna? Oh, his spear just broke.
Mhm.
So what is he? Do they have anything else they can do?
Club.
No, they
Run?
only have they only have spears. He is going to. He's going to disengage. Yeah, he's going to disengage and head 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that'll end his turn. He ends his turn there. Ava, it's your go.
Wait. Now I would like to grab him by the collar and pick him up.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck!
You go to grab him, but something stops you. You can't do it, and your action is wasted. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I believe I can heal myself. Oh, it's an action. Fuck.
Reyes go. She is going to step back, and she is just going to coup de grace this guy who's running away. 2 strikes, 1 will hit, and take him out in 1 shot. He goes down and he collapses down in the midst of running. Oops, I just put the X on rare. He collapses and just ragdolls down the stairs and disappears down into the first floor. Next up, Ash. She's going to step back and pull out another one of her rocks and throw it at the guy engaged, standing over Warwick. And that will just hit. No, it won't. It will miss. I was thinking of a different NPC. And stone clashes against the wall as he ducks out the way. And he's going to go for Warwick again. With a 10, your shield blocks another blow. And Thirstwell is going to do nothing. He's just going to go, guards, help, help! Warwick, it's your go.
Try to hit the guard that tried to hit me.
Go for it. A 22 will definitely hit. You strike him once and he doubles back, looking very rough.
And move
You
into
can't
position.
do that. You can't do that.
I can't?
He's still alive.
Oh, I thought it was dead. Damn.
No,
Oh, I was hoping.
he's still
You
alive.
sure?
Yes,
Really sure?
absolutely.
Damn.
He gains 1 hit point every time you ask that question.
Okay. Then I can't do much.
In that case, that ends your go. And up next, that guard is dead. Burlocks, your go.
Well, I'm still locked in melee combat with this person here, so I'm going to do a one-handed attack against him. With a 15 to hit.
A 15 will miss. As he brings up sort of a rounded buckle shield, ting, your hammer strikes up against it. And he's going to stab right back at you. With a 14. Again, missing you completely.
Epic battle here. Ding, dong,
It is a bit, yeah. Next up, this guard is dead. Ava, it's your go.
I go again. I am once
Wisdom
again.
saving throw.
Yep. Fuck you, I'm gonna do it.
A 15. will succeed. The sensation comes over you again, and you shake it off and you grab hold of this guy
No.
who doesn't put. I mean, if you want to make an athletics check, 14. No, definitely not. You grab hold of him and hold him, and he goes, "Ah! Get off me!"
Call
My
them off.
Oh, what?
I shove him against the wall.
That'll end your turn. Because it's only 6 seconds. Rhea is going to...
So we probably moved back one so I could shove him against the wall.
Yeah, I'll say you can do that. Rhea will step down. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's going to swing at the one engaged with Warwick. Missing once, hitting once, and taking him out with a finishing blow.
See, I was right.
Ash is going to step back over here, throw another magic stone, which will definitely hit, and strikes this one in the forehead. And now he's looking very rough. That guard is dead. Thirstwell's turn. He is going to make a dex saving throw. Ava?
Me?
Yep. $18 will pass. He kind of tries and to spark out this, and a sort of a light appears above you and almost tries to strike downwards, but you quickly get out of the way, still holding him pinned against the wall. Warwick, it's your go.
And now he's dead. I can move around.
Yes, you can.
To there. And try to hit him in the back.
Go for it. A natural 20 will definitely hit. And with that, you cleave this guy completely in half, and he collapses to the floor. And all the guards lay dead before you. Just Thirstwell in the room. That'll end initiative.
Since he's not cooperating, I'm going to give him a good solid punch to the stomach.
Roll a hit.
Do I get advantage?
Wait, does Sanctuary... No, you still make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, no, because he attacked you. So, no, it's off. So, yeah, roll a hit. Roll your damage.
Don't kill him.
With that, you
no way
punch
trying
him,
to kill him.
punch him in the gut, and he... and he goes limp in your grasp.
Is he... I'm in no way trying to kill him.
He's unconscious, but not dead.
How many hit points does he have?
5.
Exactly.
Yep.
I rolled a 1 too on my hit to hit, like on my damage. That's minimum damage for me.
He's a very sickly individual.
Okay.
He's essentially a cripple.
But yeah, as I see him kind of like pass out, I'm like, well, fuck.
Everyone else can go past me. I'm just keeping an eye on the door to make sure nothing else comes at us.
Make a perception check.
Okay, perception. 21.
Guys, he passed out.
You don't see. You listen out, and you can just barely hear the outside the sounds of footsteps, hurried footsteps from outside, and a door swinging open.
Man up on the... I'll go in and give Thurston 1 hit point from laying on hands.
All right.
And then start moving towards the door.
for this. All of you.
What is your mother planning? What is she doing?
Tell you anything. I'm not telling you anything.
Do you want me to punch you again?
And we are saving all of your miserable lives, and you don't even know it.
Define saving.
I've already said too much. Guards! And he yells out.
I put my hand over his mouth.
He's looking at you with these wild eyes.
Do we hear any guys coming up?
Make a perception check.
I'll start moving towards the stairs. And I think I'm going to have to do some healing on myself.
You hear the yell, and you are momentarily distracted, and you notice nothing. All right, roll that D8.
Let's see if I can fix it up this way.
Can I pin him to the floor?
Yes,
and
you can.
maneuver him in such a way that I could break his arm if I wanted to, but it's kind of like right before I break his arm.
Make an intimidation check.
Hey, baby bear plays. Welcome
Intimidation's
in.
terrible. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow. So it's a 16.
Hang on, sorry.
It's a 16. He kind of like... Well... What do you want?
What is your mother planning?
Is Rhea moved into the room yet, or is she still at the front here?
She'll take control of this city. She'll take control, and she will deliver it to Zariel.
Sorry.
And then you'll all...
So she wants to sacrifice the whole city.
More or less. More or less.
Where do you think that'll leave you?
We all must make necessary sacrifices.
You're destroying people's homes.
You have no idea. You have no idea. Tell me, if you're running from a group of bandits and you have a child that won't stop crying, who'll give away your position, is it justifiable to kill that child to save the rest of you?
No.
Would you let that child live, and then the bandits will come and kill the child anyway, along with the rest of you?
You could just calm down the child. Use peace. You don't have to kill it.
It's a metaphor, you simpleton. And things are not so
It's a shit
simple.
metaphor.
How's this then? There is a war going on. A war the likes of which have not been seen in any records of history. And every war needs soldiers.
So you would doom everyone to fight a war that they have no part in?
That, or doom all of creation to the abyss. The toughest decision requires the strongest wills. I don't say I'm proud of what I'm doing. And I know it has condemned me. But there's no choice.
There's always a choice.
Kill me and be done with it.
I break his
I've
arm.
already... And he falls unconscious again.
Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna put him on his bed and quickly make sure that he's not gonna die.
Roll a medicine check.
Am I good at this? Oh, I'm okay.
You kind of, you set his arm and you essentially stabilize him.
Yeah.
You lay him in his bed.
Yep. Okay.
It's at this point, the rest of you in the corridor start to hear footsteps.
It's
As coming up the stairs are a number of more guards. All these same ones you saw from outside, all now are rushing in. And let's re-pick up this initiative.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
I'm dying.
As they all, a group of guards all start charging in. And let me find that.
Was it the same initiative order?
I'll say no. Let's roll again because it's been a second. So
Okay.
actually,
Feel
if
that?
you want, you can keep yours or you can re-roll.
I'm going to re-roll.
Mine was
3.
really
because-
bad.
10.
My rage would
yay.
have dropped by now.
Oh, it's much better.
Inspiration.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Good lord.
Hey, better. 11.
All right.
Good lord. That's a lot of guards.
There's a lot of them outside. All right.
Would Ash have had enough time to actually retreat?
Probably yes. So
Everyone would have
back
got-
there.
I was also surprised
Yeah,
that
I'd imagine everyone would have come back to kind of defense up the hallway a
yeah.
little.
We're in so much trouble.
All
He
right.
started it.
I started
Is
it.
any-
No,
yeah,
he-
yeah,
he-
you did.
I'm pointing.
All right.
He started.
but
Top
to be
of-
fair, it was very in character.
Top of the round.
Oh, my
Uh,
rage dropped, so I'm not raging.
3, 4, 5, 6. That'll end his turn. Actually, no, he's going to dash, and just to get that one extra step, he's going to engage with you, Burlock.
Mm-hmm.
This one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Dashing again, engaging with Warwick. They're all charging up the stairs at this point. That one's already gone. Wait, what the hell? Why is there two of the same? Oh, he's got the initiative order twice. Okay.
There's
Ava,
a lot of 11s.
It's your go.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I can't. I need to figure it. You know what? I'm gonna spend this turn. I'm gonna spend 2 key points, and I'm gonna heal myself.
All right. Roll that
with
ability.
My
The Unearth Arcana ability. Yeah. So that's a D4. That's a D4, I believe.
Yeah, it's a D4 at the moment.
It's kind of
Nice.
It's kind of a shitty ability, not gonna lie. I'll let that, because that's a really shit ability for an action, I'll let that be D4 plus wisdom.
Okay.
That's wow, that needs buffing. Unless I'm misreading it.
Because that's literally copied and pasted, so.
Healing.
Especially for
yeah,
two
no,
points.
that's really bad. That is really bad. Okay, yeah, no, you can add your wisdom modifier to that. Yeah.
Okay,
So
thanks. Brings me up to half.
this guard is gonna come up 1, 2, 3, 4, and is gonna try and swing at Warwick around the corner. You'll have half cover from this, so +2 to your AC. With a natural 1. Wow. 18. He stabs out and misses, and he bashes his arm against the wall, and he lets go of his spear, which clatters to your feet, Warwick. Next, this guy, 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to dash up. Warwick, it's your go.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith.
All right.
And Mace. The one directly in
Roll the
front.
hit.
Minus that. Get that organised. And roll to hit.
Just no. 14 will miss, as they're all holding these shields and bring it up to catch your blow. I'm just gonna, your token, yeah, okay, because the torch was, I'm gonna keep the torch over here.
Okay.
Because otherwise I can't see your HP and AC and all that stuff.
I've had it underneath. Sorry,
Next
drag.
up, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dashing. This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, he can't really do anything. Ray is gonna go, and she is going to, she can't, what can she do? She puts away her longsword, and from a pouch on her back, draws out a crossbow and aims it at the one in front of her. She's going to roll a hit.
Yeah, aim it over the door.
Yeah, she aim it over the dwarf. Where's her stat block? I've got so many bloody stat blocks going at once. Yeah. That will miss as it strikes the shield. Next up, Burlock's go. What are you?
Do you know what's going on? I'm gonna rage,
You rage.
and I will attack the one right in front of me. So Warhammer one-handed.
That will miss.
I'm not rolling well
Again.
today.
This guy's shield, he's just blocking all incoming strikes. Ash is going to, she is going to cast a spell, and she will summon, much like, I don't know, because this is the first time this ability is, technically the first time this ability has been used in this way. So I can't describe it because I don't know how to look. But she summons what essentially this weird-looking mechanical turret. She kind of throws out a disc beneath the legs of Warwick and these two guards, and it manifests this turret on the opposite side of the corridor, and she clicks her fingers, and a gout of burning fire erupts from this thing, taking that lot there.
Oh,
They're
nice.
all going to make dex saves, which is what
Not
is
rolling.
what is her DC? Oh my god, Roll20 is being so slow because I've got DC is 14 and guard is +1. So going top to bottom, right to left to right. Fail, pass, fail, 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 and pass. So these two pass, but these four take
2,000 damage.
There we go. They all take a huge blow, leaving them just barely standing. Oof. That had been one point would have taken all of them out. And they are all taken by this fire, which burns them and they almost all collapse to their knees. And these ones still take some damage, but they avoid the brunt of the inferno.
Oops. That was something I was trying to click something else off.
This guard is going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is going to see this machine just spew fire, and is going to swing at it. I believe the turret has. Oh my god! Yeah. I need to just because the turret's got 18. Okay, and will miss as it strikes off the metallic outside of this weird machine. Thirstwell, he is stabilized but in bed. This guy's going to 1, 2, 3, 4. He is going to come up here, and he's also going to swing for the turret, and he's also going to miss. Metal against metal, the spears glance off the side. Finally, this guard is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all kind of crowding round. He's going to hang back because he saw that fire and he's not wanting to chance it. And then that guard is dead. Top of the round. The guard that's been blocking all the blows, they kind of looks around, sees that they've now pinned themselves in a corner, and he's still going to swing at you. In fact, no, with a 18 to hit. Burlock?
It hits.
You take 7 points of damage, halved to 3. Piercing damage. I'm going to try and do this quickly because there's so many. Warwick. Natural 1. Not severe. Misses you completely as it strikes off your shield. Ava, it's your go.
Okay. I really need to get up there. Frickety frick frack. Okay. Moving through my friends at half speed. I believe that's how that works.
Yeah.
Yes, but you can't end your turn there. In fact, the guards could have been doing that, but never mind. Technically, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure how it works differently for players or monsters.
Is there a way that I can like do some flips and acrobatics my way over the top?
I would say make an acrobatics check, but you will
Try and get to the other side of the guards. It is a two person wide gap now.
make it so it's not easy. Make an acrobatics check. You can.
I'd make it look easy.
Yeah, you can. You can end up there, but you will take opportunity attacks from these three.
Yeah, because I want to end up here.
Yeah, okay. If you're going there, then I say going through those two, you'll take opportunity attack from this one and this one.
Please don't
So
go
the
down
first
from
one
criticals.
rolls a 22 to hit you
Yeah, that hits.
and deals 7 points of piercing damage
Ow.
as he
I
catches
just
you
healed that.
with a spear. The other one rolls a natural 1. Holy shit, there's really so many natural 1s.
Thank you.
Severity. Severe. Jumps, as you jump over it, he tries to strike it with a spear, but your leg catches it and breaks the spear in half.
Which one is that one? The one in the front or the one in the back?
This one here. So the one that was facing Warwick.
Okay. Would that have been movement or action, bonus action?
That would have been your movement. I would say bonus action as well.
Okay. Trying to do a hit as I spin around. Maybe sweep the legs or something. Give him a good kick.
Go for the shins.
Yeah, go for the shins.
That'll hit. Roll your damage. Which one? I'm assuming you're going for this one here.
Yeah.
A 6 will take him out. You go for the shins and sweep his leg, and he falls to the ground. And you hear a sickening crack as his head collides with the ground violently, sending him off.
I used all my movement to get over here, didn't I?
I would say
can't.
yes.
Yeah, I can't move up one. Okay.
Next up, this guard, he is going to. His spear is broken, and he's gonna run. He's gonna go 1. Yeah. He's gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20.
Is he disengaging or running?
No, he's. In fact, I didn't say he disengaged, so I'll say you can take that opportunity.
Okay. You can say he's disengaging, I don't mind, but I can.
I forgot, so go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll hit. You take him out before he gets the chance. Next up, this guy is going to. He's dead. Warwick, it's your go.
Fling the shield behind my back, drop the mace, and use the pole arm.
All right.
So I'm going to get a little bit less armor, but I've still got shield of faith there. So halberd the one directly in front of me.
Yep.
And then see how we go. Whoops, that's no. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. Sorry, press the wrong button. It was supposed to be the non-power attack one. So I'm
Okay.
really sorry. Click the wrong one. That's what I'm trying to do.
16 will just hit.
How they're armored.
You take out one, and he crumples before you.
And now as a bonus action, try to go the one in front of Burlock.
Yep. Go.
This time click on the right one. Sorry about that. It just, yeah. My sheet's all the way over there.
And take him out as well. With a blow, you can swinging through. You cleave through one, and in the same motion, strike 2 down with 1 blow, and they collapse. Next up, this one is going to. I'm going to start rolling morale. 3. He books it.
No, attack of opportunity.
He's going to disengage.
Ah.
I should have said. Yeah, I gave it to Warwick. You can do it too. I keep forgetting. You know. That'll hit. He's still up, and he continues running.
I attempt to clothesline him, but end up.
Yeah,
just
but
hitting him.
you kind of get him, but he stumbles back up to his feet and continues running. Next up, this guy is going to, seeing you do that, he's going to step forward, and he's going to try and go for you, Ava.
Please please miss.
with an 18.
Ooh, yep, that hits.
You take 8 points of damage
Yeah, I'm down.
and fall to the ground.
That's the problem with being
I
base
lasted
off.
a while there.
And then he's also going to run. He's going to
What did
go
good?
1, 2. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
And I've
Oh, no.
used my attack of opportunity. Damn.
Yep, 30. And he's there. Rhea is she's going to fire her crossbow again at this guy. And will miss as it strikes against the wall. Burlox, you'll go.
Seeing all the dead bodies around me, I go "Rah!" and run to about here, and hit the one. Actually, no, I'll hit this one.
Roll a hit.
Yep. Let me hit something today. Yay!
That'll hit. He's still up though, but barely. So you deal a crushing blow. Ash is going to raise her hand and she shouts out another command word, and the turret turns, aims down the stairs, and fires another gout of flame. And it's going to be a natural 20 for the guy you just hit, Burlock. A failure, and a pass for the guy at the bottom of the stairs. And would it get this guy as well? Because technically it spreads around. I'll say it will get that guy because it spreads around corners. And he fails as well. So that is 2d8. 5, 8, 13. Holy shit, that takes out all of them.
Nice.
So another furious gout of fire erupts from this machine, and guards just start collapsing in droves. And then Ash runs over. And that was a bonus action. So she'll reach down and cure wounds. Ava.
Nice.
7 plus, then you get 11 hit points back.
Nice.
And in the midst of this carnage, it goes silent as you realize the extent of the damage around you and loss of human life.
We killed a lot of people.
And
People die.
That's where we'll end today's session.
With death, destruction.
Well, actually, we can keep going for a little bit if you want. I reckon.
If it's a natural place to put, leave it.
You know what? No, let's continue.
Okay.
Because there'll be there is a better place. I've just realized we can leave it.
Okay.
It's a bit awkward if we do it here.
Well, let's see if we can drag some. Well, I think the bodies are going to be too much to drag. Like, it's a massacre.
I turn to everyone. Thirstwell mentioned something about them dragging the city down in hell for a war.
Oh, that's Ava Rhea kind of catches. War? What? That's disturbing.
Something about them needing soldiers.
Gosh, you even with that, you wouldn't really know.
No? Okay.
No, even with the 20, you wouldn't know. You could think, yeah. I mean, devils and fiends, they probably fight each other all the time. Makes sense. But why do they?
What was the name of the person that they listed?
Asmodeus?
No.
Well, in any case, I think we should search his room. There might be a
Yeah.
clue in there to what he was going on about. She
Totally.
kind of heads in because
Search the room and
Someone help. Somebody help.
We need
I
to
will.
hurry.
I'll stay at the door because I'll stay up top here because I just want to make sure no one else comes through and my race drops.
Mhm. Perception
Look around the
or
room.
investigation?
All right, roll an investigation. Anyone who wants to help, roll an investigation, and
My investigation's not
Rhea will do that as well.
Why did I come in here?
You search around and you don't find anything. But Rhea flips open the chest. She rolled a 14. Flips open the chest, and inside, very hastily covered up by a bundle of clothes, she reaches in and pulls out a curious-looking cube.
Is it the one in his picture?
It is. It is a cube, and there's sort of these circles engraved on each side with a number of writings in a strange language. It's deep red and gold colors.
What do I speak? I speak. Common Dwarvish and Primordial.
Nope, you do not understand this.
Okay.
She kind of looks at it and then seems mechanical in nature. Kind of
Puzzle box?
strange.
Maybe Ash can look at it.
Seems to be.
Ash is good with this sort of stuff.
Ash walks in. You hand it off to her, and she looks remarkably complicated. Probably take me quite a while. Can't do an American accent today. Should we save it for later?
I think so.
Could you read? Could anyone else read what it says?
Warwick, and it's not so much written word. They're not words that are written. It's just recognizable symbols to you, but it's a puzzle. You can see it's a puzzle, and there's not actual writing on it. It's kind of confusing.
I think someone smart's going to have to investigate this one.
Someone else want to hold on to it.
I'll keep holding on to it.
As soon as you seem to understand.
Okay. Anything else in the chest?
Bunch of clothes, kind of raggedy bits of, just sort of, not raggedy, it's noble house, very smart clothes, but little else.
I quickly check under the bed.
Nothing other than a gradually growing pool of blood.
There's other rooms here.
Wait. You do find some stuff actually. You find, oh right. Here we go.
His collection of adult magazines.
You find some red wax candles, quills, blank sheets of parchment, and ink. And then you make an investigation check.
Is there a wax seal insignia?
Ooh.
You look over to a desk, and yes, there is.
Yeah.
Pocket that for later. But you wanted me to roll something? Was it perception?
Yeah, or investigation.
Perception's better. Yeah.
18. You kind of rummage around at this chest, and you notice it's more shallow than it would appear from the outside. And you rummage around, and you find a false bottom, which you lift out, and beneath you see a pile of you see a coffer, which you open to reveal a quite substantial amount of money. You see a single familiar-looking potion, red potion, which you assume to be a potion of healing, and you see a black-covered book, a tome.
Tome.
Yeah.
This never ends well.
Guys, I found his little black book. I hold it up.
I've got a feeling that he's not the type of person that would ever have a black book or a relationship with the opposite sex or anyone really.
True.
So you find. So just to be clear, here we go. I'll copy this in chat.
I'm so tempted just to open the book.
And you think Burlock's bad with doors? Books are worse.
You know what?
No.
Ava's fucking impulsive as fuck. That's her character.
Really?
She will open the book.
You open the book, and on the first page, nothing happens. But on the front page, you see the title on the inside. It's called Apocalypto, author unknown.
Apocalypto.
Yep.
Just flicking through. What's it about?
You see very dense prose, almost poetry, sort of iambic pentameter. And as you read, it gets progressively more disturbing, detailing the world's end. Not just this world, but the collapse of planar boundaries, the collapse of the entire multiverse, depicted in this epic poem.
Oh. Guys, I found his book of edgy poems.
Does it have pictures?
No.
Good.
I'm gonna take it with us.
All right.
My bag.
All right. What are you doing next?
Shall we check the other rooms here? On this level?
Certainly can.
Gonna add that money to the party loot.
Mm-hmm.
Check the door here.
Rhea walks out and says, I'm just gonna start moving some bodies.
Into what room?
Put them on first, well.
No.
He's not dead.
Is there well, could check this from here.
I just broke his arm. It's fine.
Okay. I cover her as she's doing the door check.
Which door are you opening?
Oh, so I thought Ava was going. Not Ava. Okay.
I'll do,
Move over here and cover.
I'll do a
assume this is
cursory
probably
investigation.
happening while I'm
Searching.
doing all my checks. Yeah. Who wants the potion of healing? Okay, I give you the potion of healing.
Yeah.
It's eerily quiet.
Okay. Let's open the door and let's see if we can move in.
All right, which door are you opening? This one.
The
Okay.
one above me.
All right. You open the door and you see a very rough-looking bedroom, unbecoming of the luxuriousness of this place. This dark room has a wooden bed, a chest with clawed feet, and a night table, and little else. It's a very bare room. No tapestries, no carpets, no affectations, just a simple wooden room.
Maybe the big brother. Check the chest. And then check under the bed.
You open it. You pull out a few very large, very drab bits of clothing, and you see at the very bottom a stuffed troll doll. And there's but nothing else.
So
Stuffed doll of
Mortlocks?
a troll.
Probably Mortlocks. Okay. Take the troll doll.
Perhaps infer that.
And I think this might have been Mortlock's room. Very barren.
Why would his room be barren? He's the kind of person who wouldn't be.
Mortlock
It's
was the big guy.
clean. Yeah. Big guy. Doesn't look like a clean person. This is someone else's.
But
father, perhaps.
oh, let's go to the other room.
Either way, empty room.
Yep.
Put bodies in here.
Right. If
Please.
you, Rhea kind of says, if you keep investigating, I'll do the dirty work, I suppose. And slowly over time, she starts to drag the bodies in, leaving a very grisly,
Bloody stained.
bloody mess. In
Weekend at Bernie style.
that room. Yeah.
Okay, and same as before, Warwick. You check door first, and we go in.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
I haven't rolled this time.
You don't hear anything out of the ordinary.
Let's move in.
All right.
Okay.
In here, you see a much more lavishly decorated room. There's a bed, a side table, a bathtub in the middle with claw feet, a fireplace, and a tall mirror mounted on the wall opposite the fireplace. The mirror's varnished wooden frame is carved with images of rats, ravens, and spiders.
Ew.
And another treasure chest.
Go for the chest and just have a quick look through.
You have very neatly folded and tailored clothes, which look like they'd fit a slender individual. You find a jewelry box carved from bone. It's got you open it and have a look inside, and there's a single gold signet ring, which has a motto, "Stone hearts never bleed."
Sounds deep. Wouldn't know who the heraldry was from, but let's take the jewelry box and take the signet ring. Check for false bottoms, but not really that concerned.
You check, but you don't see anything to that effect. All right, what are you up to now?
I think we're
At some point, Ash sort of goes over and collapses this machine which she deployed and returns it to a pouch at her side.
Is there a door here?
There is.
Okay, didn't see that. The dynamic lighting is just a little bit weird.
Yeah. On my end, the door didn't actually open, so.
Yeah,
Really?
I just put my
It
character
did.
through.
I'm looking through your
No,
eyes.
but
It does.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it didn't
Anyway,
open for me.
so-
I just pressed forward and it worked.
Yeah. So we go in, but it didn't dynamic lighting
Yeah.
through.
Oh, weird.
That's right.
Yeah, I think that's something on roll 20. That's not something I can control.
Yep.
Once again, you approach this door.
I'm not even going to bother listening.
And you open it. Before you see another fairly well-looking room. You see a desk and a vanity, topped with a framed oval mirror, bottles of perfume, brushes, cosmetics, needles, spools of thread. There's a folding wooden partition adorned with birds of prey rendered in gold leaf. A tall black wardrobe, which upon opening and inspecting you see is filled with corsets, fine clothes, a decorative gold rug on the front, and three chests up in the corner.
Ava, do you need some corsets? Was that a no?
Yeah, I can't really
Flip?
do very good form and breathing exercises with corsets on.
Check the desk for any keys or anything hidden underneath. I
Make
don't
an
want to...
investigation. Make an investigation check.
I'll help when I go in.
All right, make it with advantage.
Yay.
11. It wasn't difficult. You open it up. You open up some of the drawers, and you find some very, very fine perfume bottles. A very, very expensive-looking silver hairbrush inlaid with lapis lazuli gems. You find a wooden jewelry box with electrum filigree on it, very fancy looking. You kind of open it up and you see inside a pearl necklace and a platinum cameo shaped like a winged cat. All these things look very, very expensive. And finally, you find at the very back of the drawer 2 more potions of healing.
Anyone want them?
Dropping them now. I mean, I'll take a potion.
Yep,
I'll take the other potion.
that's done then. Let's investigate the chest for traps.
Make an investigation check.
I'm not the best at this. Actually, I'm really bad at this, so...
Better than me.
That's not good.
12. You don't find anything in particular
Okay, let's open...
out of the ordinary.
Let's open them and get killed.
Okay. One chest is full of shoes. One chest is full of old bridal gowns, and another chest is full of seasonal hats.
Huh.
Not what I was expecting.
Yeah, she does sewing in every time.
Is
Absolutely
there?
not what I was expecting.
So this isn't the library. There won't be anything in here that would be considered. Yeah, won't be anything worthwhile looking at. Okay.
There's a door to the south. And a door to the north.
Okay, I'm going to move towards the door to the north.
Yep,
Investigate the door.
Roll that investigation check.
Shame Amric ditched us. It was so much easier to find our way around.
14.
You don't find anything unusual about this door.
All right, open the door.
You see what is clearly the master bedroom. There is a large canopied bed with a gossamer shroud for keeping insects at bay. There's a freestanding wooden privacy screen, another cast iron bathtub with clawed feet, a fireplace, and a padlocked iron chest, then the padlock is cast in the shape of a horned devil's scowling visage. To the left of you, you see a dumbwaiter in the southwest corner. It has a cord which seems like you can pull, perhaps for delivery from the kitchen, maybe. Oh, yeah, I need to actually open the door for you.
There we go.
Okay. You didn't find any keys in the other room, did you?
No.
All right. I do have thieves' tools, so I can attempt to open the locked crate.
I think Ash was
Are you
able to.
are you proficient in them?
I do proficiency. No, I'm not. I think I am. I just haven't got set up properly, but we'll do that.
At this point, Ash comes in and says, I can pick locks some way.
Okay, Belloc moves out the way and lets Ash through.
She leans down and she will attempt to pick the lock. I gotta thieves' tools, decks. A 14 is no. She kind of reaches in and breaks or fails to do it, and she'll go for it again.
I'll give her motivational speaking.
15 will do it. Needed a 15, and the padlock opens. She kind of steps back. Have at it. Although, imagine in this place, it'd probably be trapped to some extent.
Okay, well, I shall check it for traps then.
You natural 20. You investigate the lid. Seems all right. Seems fine. Open it. Nothing happens. You look down, and you also notice that there's probably a false bottom. And you kind of reach down, press against it, and you feel a sort of a spring. Push in and then release. And you see that the bottom of this is weighted. In this chest, however, you see three thin black covered ledgers, a set of calligrapher's supplies, a set of mixtures of like a pestle and mortar and various herbs and glasses, which look like they're used for some kind of alchemy. You see a coin purse, which looks like it's made from a sheep's bladder. And you see a strange looking set of pan flutes.
Of panthers.
Pan flutes.
Pan flutes, okay. I convey the fact that it is weighted, so whenever we remove, we have to put something in there that equals the weight.
Go back to the sewing room and collect what I can that's heavy-ish, or that essentially see what's in there, have a guesstimation of how much is going to weigh, and go to the sewing room and see if I can find something of equal weight.
Okay. You take the time to do this, and gradually you are able to remove the items in the chest, gradually replacing them with other objects, and to the extent that the trap doesn't trigger.
Okay.
So what's this door here?
That's the dumbwaiter, I think.
Lavatory. No.
Oh, it's the dumbwaiter?
Yep.
Okay, let's go check this out.
Um,
Good.
so we've got three books, a coin pouch.
Couple of Can I have a quick look at the ledger? One of the ledgers that we picked up.
It's titled "My Plan for Evil Domination."
You take a peek through, and they look to be actual ledgers related to the sort of normal duties of a duke.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I'm just going to copy some of the treasure into the chat.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Because I know it takes a while.
Holy, that's a lot.
There was a lot of bits and pieces, as well as the stuff from the drawing room as well, or the sewing room. We're not taking the bridal stuff, but the nice stuff from the combs and whatnot. Yeah, there's a lot there. Legitimate business dealings.
Well, the poisons kit. That's legitimate business in Baldur's Gate. If I'd ever heard one.
Hmm.
That was the ledgers.
Yeah.
Very much so. We'll check.
That's a lot of stuff.
I think we've got 2 more doors to go through. Check.
The scary thing is the more time we spend up here, the less time that they've got to mount stuff down the bottom.
I know. You always go down the dumbwaiter.
Could I fit in the dumbwaiter?
It's quite small. It's
I'm fun sized.
It's probably a halfling could just about fit in there, but a dwarf is still quite bulky. Short, but stocky.
Robust.
Yes.
Yes.
Barrel shaped.
I walk.
Vertically challenged, but like he's stocky. He's got lots of
barrel shaped.
Yeah.
I'll just roll a quick investigation for the room itself, just to make sure we haven't left anything.
Go for it.
Nothing, not 20s.
You give this room a good searching up and down, and you don't find anything else outside of that treasure chest.
Outside of like keys.
Nothing quite like that. No.
I know. I just find it hilarious if I found keys for the chest that we just pilfered.
Oh right, yeah.
Okay. Okay,
all
leave
right.
the room. Cover the door so if someone else can go through for this one.
There's one down
So
here.
I would suggest
close the door behind you.
I just open.
All right, you open this door, and you see what looks to be a study. The desk with a table and matching chair behind it, 2 black candlesticks. Other furnishings include 3 bookcases, a freestanding suit of black plate armor. It's got a bucket helm on it. There's a wrought iron spiral staircase which leads up.
Interesting.
Oh, there's the armor. Nice.
Okay.
As you step into the room,
that would be me. Everyone move back.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was first.
Yeah. As you step into the room, you notice a light glowing from your left, and you turn to see the suit of armor start to glow as it comes to life and goes for you. That's all. Roll initiative.
Yay! One more time.
Second verse, third verse, same as the first.
At least this time it's not 20 adversaries, just one that's going to kill us.
15, not too bad.
Glowing red.
This I'll show you a picture of what it looks like.
You should be also be able to do just a Shift Z on the token.
Is that what it is? Shift Z.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah.
Ooh. Dan don't look stock.
door closed.
And also Ash. Can't forget Ash.
You closed the door.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, because I did Control Z, which is undo. Right, my bad.
Thank you.
Okay.
I got very
Top
scared.
of
for a
the
second
round.
there.
Top of the round, Ava. You quickly react to this thing coming alive, and it's your turn.
Oh, it's probably gonna hurt my hands, but I'm gonna punch it.
Go for it.
Couple of punches. One. Oh no, I miss.
8 will miss. 8 will miss. You clang, clang. Oh, you grasp your hands, nursing the soreness as it bears down upon you, unflinching. You still have your movement, should you wish to use it.
Oh fuck.
You're blocking
Oh.
entrance from anyone else if you
Yeah,
don't
I
move.
should probably. I'll move. Kind of. Can I move here?
You can, without...
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I forgot to add Rhea.
Just didn't know if it was a
And-
grapple.
Do I have any kind of cover from the stairs?
No, not there you wouldn't.
Okay.
And good thing I remembered, because up next is Rhea. And she, hearing the sound of battle starting, will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Notices the thing, go, ah! Makes a start and takes out her longsword and swings at it twice.
So she can hear the bongos going. She can hear the drums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Missing once and hitting with a natural 20 the second time. She deals, a nice 13 points of damage.
Ooh.
She cleaves into it once and twice. And they just keep coming. Warwick, you'll go.
I'll try and attack around the corner, but it's about the only thing I can do.
It'll have half cover from you, so it'll have additional AC.
Yep. I can't do much more.
Right, roll a hit.
We'll use the Harbored.
A 22 with half cover just hits.
14 damage.
Put it back in the corner.
You strike a blow, carving through the metal with this screaming sound of metal shearing against metal. Burlocks, you'll go.
Well, I can't do anything unless I want to grab one of my javelins and throw it. Actually, you know what? I will do that.
You probably
Alright.
try and get into the room.
No, the door's blocked by unless I can pass through.
You can pass through ally spaces.
Alright, that might change what I'm doing then. So 1, 2. Can I move to here without doing tax opportunity?
No. You will
Okay.
take an attack.
No, I'll take it. 18 to
Oh,
hit.
there you will be able to go, but you're beneath the stairs right now. Yeah, you can
Oh.
go there.
Oh no, these are stairs. I want to get an attack onto it. That's all.
All right, roll a hit.
Warhammer one-handed. 20 to hit
A 20 will just hit.
and
As
10.
you bash in this thing, leaving a massive dent in its front. And now it's its go.
Oh god.
And
For its
it
first of
is
7
going to
attacks.
It's going to go
With legendary
Gonna
actions.
go once for Burlock and once for Rhea.
Okay.
Burlock first. A tender hit
Miss.
misses you as it strikes against the stairs, and against Rhea, a 9 to hit. I'm rolling so terribly. Holy shit!
Good for us.
It swings for you, and its sword embeds in the stairs and gets stuck there. And it manages to pull it out, but that'll end its turn. Ash is going to move over and is going to can't actually see it. So it's going to go down here. You can just see it there, and we'll roll a take out another magic stone and chuck it at the creature. And an 18, it ting clangs off the metal, not making any impact. Ava, top of the round, it's your go.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and attack it again. Double whammy.
19 will miss. A 20 will just hit.
Oh my
Roll
god.
your damage. This thing is a big suit of armor.
Yeah.
You deal a blow. Your hand's still sore from the impact, but it does dent. Ray is go, and she will swing once again, twice with her longsword, hitting once and dealing 13 points of damage.
Ooh.
To it, max damage again. And Warwick, it's now your go.
Try the same attack around the corner.
Go for it. Half cover, remember.
Yeah.
The 19 will miss.
Damn, I saw the 20.
As you kind of strike off the stone. Burlock's your go.
Well, it worked so great last time.
It's kind of like shuddering and moving stiffly now. It's taken a lot of blows.
Okay. I'm going to take this attack with Reckless.
All right.
With advantage. Or am I one-handed? Nope.
A 15 will still miss as it bashes off you. And it's its go. And it's pissed off at Rare, so it's going to swing at her twice. And we'll hit once with a 1d8. As it hit. Oh, max damage. She takes 12 points of damage as it comes down with a sword, strikes her. Ash will try a magic stone once again. And will miss as ping, it also strikes off the shield of this thing. Ava, so you'll go once again. Ava?
Thinking.
Less thinking, more hitting. Strategy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trying to hit it.
The 22 will hit.
Hey.
And with that, you strike right in the sort of the red mist between the helmet, and cling, it and collapses into a pile of metal on the ground.
Ava, I see a flaw in your fighting technique. I mean, it's brilliant in what you do. But punching things that are made of steel can't be the way to go. Have you thought of using brass knuckles or something like that? Just a gauntlet even?
Might have to look into it.
I think maybe a gauntlet.
Gauntlet could be fun.
I will check the person who just what it was.
You
Investigate it.
Yeah. Yes. Roll investigate. I would say you don't need to roll investigation. I would say roll Arcana. $16. You see, first of all, I'll show you the full picture.
Nice.
Which is here. And you look at it, and where before in the battle there was this red mist forming limbs which held the armor together. Now that is completely dissipated, and there's just scrappy bits of metal lying on the ground. You get the sense that this is probably some sort of arcane, like, automaton, or something like animated using magic. That's about all you know, all you can figure out.
I convey information. Magic. Completely saying the obvious.
Well, that is a bit obvious, isn't it? Rhea says.
Let's search the place.
Well,
And keep
by all
an eye out.
means. All right. Roll investigation.
Oh, not perception. Whoops.
With advantage, I'll help.
Let's have a look.
Go investigation
That is
instead.
18. You there's quite a lot of with a 17. There's a lot of books in here. There are a lot of books. You find quite a few. But you get the sense that to really get a sense of it, you'll have to search for a long time.
Oh, can I go through the desk? There's a desk anywhere?
There is a desk, yes, but it's not there's no drawers. It's just a table.
Any papers?
There are few scraps of paper there, and you have a quick glance at them, and they're all just ledgers from the city, things like taxes and Duke business kind of stuff.
Must be a spot where they're keeping everything.
Maybe up the stairs. Oh, down.
Well, there's one last room off to the side, and then we can try upstairs,
Okay.
up the spiral staircase.
All right. You go to the door, slowly creak it open, and you see a balcony before you, which looks out over onto the garden below. Now, eerily quiet in this the dead of night in Baldur's Gate.
Okay. This would have been a great place to sneak in from. Just saying, really.
Be a great place to sneak out.
True.
She has a point.
But we're still looking for the captive, looking for the mother as well. Shall we check up the stairs, up the spiral?
There's a door up the top here, isn't there? Where I am.
There is, yes, and you creak it open, and you see that same hallway which you fought in before.
Yeah.
Okay. And through that way would be Mage User's room. Okay.
Let's go
And
upstairs.
hi ho Demario, up the stairs we go. Well, I go anyway.
The spiral staircase climbs 15 feet up to a square room with crisscrossing rafters 10 feet overhead and a peach roof above that. An empty bookcase dominates the west wall, and two filthy padlock cages stand on the floor, each cage holds a human prisoner and a chamber pot. Let me drag you up there.
Okay.
Well, that was easy.
Not what I expected.
Both prisoners are asleep.
I thought maybe pigeons or things like that.
Hey,
Not humans.
Rayla, Raya, do you recognize any of these?
No, neither of these two are the man I'm looking for.
Should at least.
Tap, tap, tap on the cage closest to me. Hello.
The prisoner wakes up, looks at you, and just kind of draws breath.
Why? Why?
Do we?
They don't say, doesn't say anything, just starts kind of looking.
Follow that lead and try to see if we can find anything, maybe evidence of something invisible in the room.
You need to go, please. Make a perception check with disadvantage. 18. You kind of, in the quiet, you listen and you hear the sound of metal, something moving against metal coming from the top cages.
Partly pass on. There might be something invisible here. I think I can hear something.
No. And the prisoner kind of starts to shake its head before an imp appears and jabs the prisoner. That will hit. Fail con save. The prisoner just convulses and collapses to the ground. And the imp kind of chuckles and looks at you. And does anyone do anything?
Reach into the bars to touch the person and see how he is, and a little bit of lay on hands.
The imp is still there, and let's because I didn't want to do this again. Well, yeah, let's do it again. Let's roll initiative.
Okay, so we'll say it was this one.
This will be it'll be quick.
Yeah. I just reach in and touch to do 1 point of lay on hands to the prisoner.
You do that, and the prisoner is dead.
Oh, totally dead.
Oh no!
Oh wow.
Okay, I'll take that lay on
The
hand back.
poison. Nope, you've expended it. You've used that to find, because you wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
Let's reset all these. All right. Everyone roll initiative.
So many of these little combats.
I know. This place really is full of them.
That's okay. So we'll be back in a few seconds.
And we're half an hour past our normal stop time, so...
I know. I think we'll end after this combat.
Yep.
I wasn't sure how long this would go on for, and I wanted to try and get to a certain point, but it's probably not going to happen.
But we went to the different direction.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not that. I just underestimated how long it would take.
Yeah.
That's the case.
I just
Bad. I was trying to hold the door open for my cat to get out, but the wind.
All right. This should be. Warwick, it's your go.
Can't see it.
Oh yeah. Let me. There.
Okay, so that'll be halberd to attack.
Go for it. Roll. Go for it.
Get some reach. No. Maybe.
16 will hit, and with that you stab right into it, and it boom, disappears. Burlock, it's your go.
Keeping an eye on anything else if anything else pops up.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Give me a sec. Nope.
You don't see anything. That's your action. It's an action to make an ability check.
Yep.
Ava.
I would also like to spend time. Yeah, I'd like to spend time trying to figure out if I can see if the wounds are.
No idea. And just like before, appearing in the cage with the prisoner, a imp appears and jabs at this prisoner, and the poison again convulses, and the prisoner collapses. Foam kind of bubbling from the mouth. Warwick, it's your go.
We are not doing good in this one. Game of the halberd.
Roll a hit. And with that, there's a cackle from the imp. As it vanishes in a puff of smoke. Sliced in half by you. And there you are at the top of the tower. 2 prisoners in the cages, unceremoniously and quickly taken out. And because we're getting really late, I think we'd have to call time there. Even though it's not where I wanted to end, but it's got to end somewhere.
Where we're gonna.
Yes, where we're going to end.
Yeah. Well, it didn't go well with those two.
In fact, yeah, you know what? I'll do it now. You guys can advance to level 4. Because the idea is that you do that when you go beneath the villa, but you've essentially done everything now. There is a couple things, but instead of doing like 2 things next session and then after like 20 minutes saying, "Oh, yeah, level up," we'll do it now, so you can have a week to do things.
Okay.
Nice.
Which means
However,
you need to roll some hit dice.
This.
Oh,
You can re-roll ones. You can re-roll ones.
It was that bad. Okay.
oh no.
You can re-roll ones. That's much better.
okay.
Hey,
I'll take
we
it.
have some very good ones this time. Wasn't like last time, which was 2, 2, 2, and then Ash got maxed. Also, for level 4, and only level 4, you can choose an ability score and improvement and also a feat.
And defeat.
Yeah.
And defeat.
Yep, both. Because sometimes, because I know some DMs that I like, and a home rule that I've seen a lot is allowing an extra feat at level 1. But I thought I prefer to do it at level 4, which is so you get, because otherwise like variant humans just become stupid powerful at level 1 and overshadow everyone else. So delaying it a bit means everyone else gets the chance to get good abilities, so it's a bit more balanced.
So that takes me to 55 hit points.
That's so much, yeah.
Oh, it was the D12 plus my cons modifier, which is 5. So, gods.
Well, that was didn't go well.
That was fun.
Wait, speaking of feats, I just remembered I can't be surprised.
Oh yeah. Well, surprise is more of a condition.
Yeah.
How it works is that if you get the jump, if people get the jump on you, we roll initiative, and then if you are surprised, you just don't have your first turn. It just comes to your turn and moves on. Basically, that means that everyone else will lose their turn on that first round except for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you are caught unawares.
Toughness might be a feat that I might look into.
Someone looks at you wrong and you just go bonk.
Yeah, I'm just... And tactically I'm doing
Maybe
stupid things, but that's part of, who he is.
Ava's doing stupid things.
You've ran into
Jumping
a
in the middle of the combat.
Not as stupid, not as stupid as the other party. They spent half so trying to get into this villa. Number one, they just handed Amric to the Flaming Fists and just had him chucked in prison. But what they did is they arrived at this place, tried to sneak in, failed, so the guards attacked them. But then they just ran, despite the fact that they could have easily beat the guards. And then so they said, let's just go buy like a lot of alcohol and just firebomb the place. So now they did a shopping spree, spent pretty much all their money buying booze, and are gonna make like a huge amount of Molotov cocktails and just chuck fire at this entire villa.
It's creative, but I don't see it working very well. But
There's half of Baldur's Gate burned down. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna run that. But you guys did it the way the book you guys did it the way the book planned for, like, you know, the way that it's written out, like, yeah. So, but the other group are just like, oh no, fuck the book. I'm gonna have to figure something out now.
It's gonna be weird.
Roll a d4 if the wind takes the Molotov cocktails, embers, the way it is, and eventually, and that way it's active randomness to how Baldur's Gate goes in flames.
I've got weather charts, so if it's windy or if it's not, or if it's raining or not. But yeah, the wind direction will be important. Yeah, that's
They accidentally set fire to the burning fists headquarters. Whoops, sorry.
Flaming fist.
Wow, that's at least it's using initiative and being creative.
Yeah, you're just a sore fist now.
And I actually was, when my character was down, I was like, oh my, I'm gonna have to think of a new character. So I was actually playing.
Yeah, when you were down, I was like, is it really bad that my brain went, that's Sophie fucking right?
Yeah.
You started that combat.
Yeah.
And you went down immediately.
He'll tell other people for tactics, but he doesn't do them properly himself.
What happened is there was an imp in the initial room which you just left. He turned invisible and you just left.
Yeah.
So of course he was following you that whole time, waiting for the right moment.
Yeah, I know.
Even though he attacked, like, Ava was gonna be like, whoa, wait, dude, we're not trying to, like, and try and talk their way out of it, you know, as they said they would.
Yeah,
Bell's being very, very restrained at the moment. He's not being knocking on opening doors.
And then Amric fucked off.
But
yeah.
This was a good session. This was very different. Very. This is really good.
I'm glad to hear it. I was kind of rushing because there was so much. I to be entirely honest, I didn't prep very well this week, so I was like,
Couldn't tell.
That's
okay. I can't even read at the moment. I can barely.
Yeah. Also, I'm quite tired.
Yeah.
So it's a big sleepy mood at the moment. But yeah, so because of that, I need to drop off to bed at some point soon. So
thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the follow, Baby Bear Plays. My name is Carl Goblin. I'm kind of sick, which is why we haven't been doing much shows this week. Hopefully I'm feeling better next week. But with this, there's a lot of stuff going on in our country, in my state, with the schools and whatnot. So my goblin may or may not be at school. And if he's not at school, then he might be here, which means I won't be able to do shows. But we're trying to figure that out. There's a lot of stuff going on with the coronavirus at the moment. And we'll see how we go. Do want to continue this and as well as the Goblin Lords. So tune in, just come to our Discord, and you'll be at least told what's going on. Yeah, probably the best way of doing this, going to the Discord. And thanks everyone for coming in. MLP?
Oh.
Yep, I'm Mr. Producer. I play Burlock, the Dwarven Barbarian, and I mostly stream on my own Twitch channel of VR and fitness, which is more important than ever nowadays, especially with everything being closed. You got to do what you can when you can, and I say this on the end of I say this on the end of every one of my streams: stay safe, stay healthy, stay whimsical.
That's a good one. I like that.
I stole say whimsical from someone else, but I love how it sounds.
It is good.
Yes. Ava?
Hi, I'm Emmy Rabbit, but you guys can call me Emmy. I play Ava, the human monk, and you guys can catch me over on twitch.tv/Gathering of Nerds. We're going to be switching our stuff to online, just for while things are all crazy. And it's just a temporary change. We will be going back to in-person shows, but we do have the online, and then we may be in quarantine, but that doesn't stop D&D. So
yes, exactly. Great thing about Roll20.
Yes.
I am SkyBlueShinks, but call me Sky. Follow me on Twitter at SkyBlueShinks, SoundCloud at SkyBlueShinks. Follow me for nerdy shit and occasionally music. But mostly I'm on this channel doing this game, and very late at night. So I'm going to be heading off.
It's not late night, early morning for you.
That is true.
But thank you so much for putting this on, even though it's
Thank you.
really late for you.
It's fine. It's fine.
So we're going to have our credits roll. We're going to be rating someone. We're going to be rating D20 TV, which looks like they're doing something interesting. I can't really tell too much because the sound's off. But it does look interesting. There's something going on.
Ooh. Interesting. I like interesting.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully we'll be back next week. But there's a lot of stuff going on locally and whatnot. And I'm really, really in a lot of pain. I've had all my drugs today. So all my prescription drugs I'm on at the moment.
Stay indoors. Stay safe.
Yep.
Stay clean.
Social distancing.
And yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, physical distancing, you don't be socially distant. That's me normally.
See you next week.
Yeah. So
Bye.
Bye.